Practicing flying upside down.
Yeah. Do you know what this is?
I'm assuming War Thunder or the World of Airplanes.
It's War Thunder.
World of Airplanes.
World of something.
World of Tanks.
No, that because they have World of Tanks. There's the World of like battleships,
Warships. Yeah,
and
warships, yeah.
there's
Oh, do they
the and
like
airplanes.
I haven't even heard of that one then. If there is an airplane
hmm
one.
There's airplane, ships, and tanks. I think, and I believe they did it to where it's like cross play to an extent. Like you can switch from tanks to planes to.
Yes, actually. Do you want to see my army real quick? Can I show you this? Because you'll know a lot of these things.
Sure.
This is my baby. This is my baby. This is the M24 Chaffee. This is like a light tank. It was used for scouting operations almost exclusively. Paper thin armor, pretty decent cannon, but really good for just moving fast, getting into an ambush position, and just laying waste. You probably know about this boy here, the M10. It's a tank destroyer that was used in World War II.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big boy. He's got a I think this is a 76 millimeter cannon. Yeah, I think so. It looks like it. It looks like a 76 millimeter cannon. Um, but yeah, it's nice. And then we have obviously your boy. You got to know this.
The M4A1, yeah.
The M41 Sherman. Yeah, let's go. See, you should have introduced me to Mike a long time ago, Josh. You've been keeping me to yourself, you jerk.
I mean, you knew Mike a long time ago.
I did, but did not know how to get into contact with said Mike.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
But yeah, what I'm researching now though. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Check it.
So this is the M18 GMC. It is an anti-tank. It's a lot lighter though. It's like fucking there's no gun depression on this. It's nice. I can just aim and then shoot.
Jeez.
Turret rings destroyed, gunner's knocked out, commander oh no, sorry, commander, not gunner. And then crew destroyed. This is a big ass
Yeah.
fucking cannon. Have you ever seen Sprocket?
Sprocket? No.
Oh my god, yeah, I wanna get it so badly. I don't have it yet, but it's basically like a tank builder, but like with realistic physics to kind of explain how tank building even worked back when.
I'd have to look into that.
What's that? There's like one game that what is it? Something mechanic, whatever. Like you can kind of just put things together, and you could even make gears and stuff like that, and flying machines.
Space mechanic.
Oh, I own the game. Give me 1 second. I'll look it up. There's like Space Engineer and stuff like that, but like
That's what I was thinking of.
yeah. Scrap Mechanic. Scrap Mechanic is a really fun game. Like you can make gyroscopes and all sorts of things. Like so you can like make a motor that spins, and as long as you put the right kind of what do you put it? Say balances and rotary things or whatever, it'll legitimately work like a gyroscope. So it's got like the entire game is about you being able to build whatever you want to like a more physics based
That's nifty.
capability. Yeah, there's a lot of people that'll just make the weirdest vehicles or contraptions. They've got electronics, so you can like, I don't know, like tie a bunch of like rotating things up or whatever. You could like make a mech if you want to. People have tried. It's obviously really complicated to do that, but you can.
I see tiny robots people have made on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, there's so much you can do in this game, it's stupid. I mean, Space Engineer kind of has that too, though. So, not like Scrap Mechanic, but
I played Space Engineer for like maybe 30 minutes.
yeah. How many games do you have that you've played only 30 minutes of?
A lot, but Space Engineer, I think it was still in like alpha or something. My friend convinced me, or Austin, Austin convinced me to get it.
Yeah.
And we both spawned in different spaceships, and then trying to figure out how to find each other and the general buttons, because there's no tutorial. Our two space stations or spaceships or whatever they were collided, and I just got launched into space and drifted aimlessly, so I died. And then when I respawned, it was pretty much just me in my suit hurtling towards him. I couldn't figure out how fast I was going, and there was nothing to use as a point of reference other than the planet we were near was getting bigger. But I didn't know what size the planet was, and it turns out it was small until it wasn't. And then I died again. I was like, nah, this game's not for me.
If that's the case, I probably started playing before you did, because I played before they even had planets. So
oh, wow.
It was just space. Planets was like a new thing when I was really heavily into it.
I say planet, it may have been a big asteroid. I don't know if there's a difference
okay, there
in
is a
what they.
difference.
Okay. Because it wasn't big enough that I would personally consider it a planet. Again, I did not play it for very long. It was mostly just a big rock.
Oh no, there were actually planets introduced in the game. So in that case, maybe you did play about when I started then. Yeah, they actually ended up introducing planets into Space Engineers, and it was weird at first, very weird. I think they've done a lot of work on it, but I haven't played it in a while.
As have I. I have games. I've probably bought dozens of games that I haven't even opened. Same thing with what's that other one? Epic Games.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Yo. It's a color. Dang it, Dad.
Oh, Josh, Tailspire. So if you send me the code, I'm curious as to what.
Oh yeah, actually, how do I even send you the code? I don't even know how to do that.
I looked it up earlier. Give me 1 second to launch it again. I can find it again.
It's probably something I just copy and paste to you or something.
Yes.
Tailspire does a lot of copy and paste stuff.
Where's the icon for it? Ah. It almost looks like Notepad. So, right under where it says join campaign, there's a campaign ID.
He has to go to manually.
Oh, that's where I input it. Hang on.
He said input.
That's funny. If you press spacebar and then go in the top left where it says players, there's generate an invite code.
Got it.
And then copy and paste that to me.
Okay. I can probably do that in the announcements thing.
It looks like it says it's time sensitive.
Oh, well, that sucks.
I don't know if you can change that.
I'll just put it in the in-game chat then. Oh, that is not as long as I was expecting.
Same. But since it's time sensitive, that makes sense. Join.
It's probably a good thing. Hey, I see you there. Ooh, I can ban you.
You can't. You can also click on an NPC and give me the ability to move it.
Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and share my screen. Give me 1 second here. All right, and then, whoa, that was weird. Okay. Okay, do you have control?
Over what
This guy
specifically?
right here.
So I can see the building, but if I try to zoom in, the entire plot, the land plot that you have, disappears.
Do you see this green slider here on the bar?
Yes, mine's all the way down.
Okay, so bring it up a little bit then.
Oh, okay. All right.
Kind of cuts the layers.
I do have control over him.
All right, cool. Okay. You guys don't need to worry about buying Tailspire, but I mean, if you want to, I'll absolutely give you control of your character. Okay. I think we have everything ready to get started. So before we do, though, let's see. Do we have Anthony on yet? Jordan or Lexi, do you know what's going on with Anthony?
To be honest, I warned him, but I bet this bitch is still watching whatever the anime is with Luffy. The pirate anime.
He's been
One
watching
Piece.
One Piece. Hold on, I got him.
He's gonna be king.
Yeah, he's too busy watching anime.
Okay.
And though I warned
All right. And then Ray was going to join us, but was she going to be late, Mike? Or
You know what? Her text confused me because at first
me
I
too.
thought she was saying she wasn't joining, and then she's like, "Y'all are acting like I'm not going to be there." Wait, what?
Is she just messing with us? Anyways.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
she's one of your friends, probably.
Right. I mean, if you're my friend, you probably mess with me. So.
I can attest to that.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. What?
LADY numbers not shy. Oops, I was doing that Mothram thing. Shang-Chi's cooking. Chopper's doctoring.
Okay. We'll probably get started here in a few minutes. So I guess I'll kind of recap here. I don't know if you guys feel like you need a recap or whatever, but basically for the last session, we had the announcement go out to everybody that they should meet up at the animal rescue center and order for the military to come in and kind of get everybody and help you get out of the area. So military vehicles rolled up, and turns out they're all zombies now. Freshly turned, as they kind of screeched to a halt and everything like that came out. You guys fought them, and for some reason here, Timothy started throwing up and then came over and attacked Anthony's kid, or Steven's kid. So.
I knew he was being freaking sus, bro.
right?
I was on to him. Yeah, he was like, "What? I would never." I was like,
Right.
"Nah, man."
Okay, so as we're starting off here, we're actually going to start back over at the vehicles at this point in time. I think that for today, I might want to still use the same. Apparently, I don't have my Excel doc up. Come on. I want to use the same. I need a brain. Initiative rolls that we had from last time. Give me just a moment, though. Hey, Chris, you want to give me a roll for initiative? So you've played with D&D Beyond before, or you have not?
I have.
Okay, so you know how to do that?
Yeah, let me just go ahead and get on that for you.
I got a 1, so you can't get worse than me. Don't worry. It was-
Hold on, wait a minute. It's wait, roll for initiative, right? You said.
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Okay. Intimidation, insight, investigation, intimidation. I don't see initiative here. What the fuck?
It's
Hold
on
on.
the top middle, I think. I'm opening it up right now.
Intelligence. Yeah, no.
It's next to your armor class.
Oh, thank you.
Big shield. Underneath walking speed.
Okay. 4.
You said 4?
Yes, sir.
Do I need to roll?
Nice. Okay, did your character get added? I don't think it did.
Oh, hold on. How do I do that?
So in the zombie apocalypse channel, I think is it? No, which one is it? The announcements at the very top, I think. Never mind, I'm gonna put it in the announcements.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, I already know. Like to link my account. I just didn't see that. Yeah.
I put it somewhere. I don't remember where now. But anyways. So if you click on that link, it'll let you add your character.
I would have loved to have added Aelita. I don't think this campaign needs her though. Okay, so I'm in the campaign.
Awesome. Okay, let me refresh here. Okay, cool.
All right, so let me roll initiative. Okay,
Oh, you already
7.
did, didn't you?
Yeah, it still fails. I thought I could feel better about it, but it still failed.
Well, initiative doesn't fail. It just means you're low in the pecking order.
You're a
There you
picking
go.
order.
I am a pecking order. Little boy.
Figure that
9
one
for the
out.
picking. Giggity giggity. Okay. Anyway, lady.
Oh man.
Nah.
Okay. Got everything added. Okay. And we are good to go. Okay, so over here we had, let me just make sure I got everybody correct here. We had Jordan, we had Chad or Lexi, we
Saw,
have
dude.
Anthony. What's that?
I said saw, dude, because I heard my
Oh,
name.
nice. We have Anthony's character, we have Will's character, and then who was the Blades? Was that Tristan?
No, there was the one who's missing.
Well, Tristan's not here.
No, the other one.
Ray's not
Ray.
here either.
Ray?
Yeah, that's
She
her.
was the
Oh.
on fire monster.
Yeah, no, yeah, Ray's this one.
Okay.
I
Then
think this
Anthony
one
Anthony's
was
is
the
the
other
one
one.
who ran into the middle of everybody was doing AoEs.
Yeah. Okay. And then down here we have, was that Gracie's character? Or was that,
That's,
no, Gracie's character ran over here.
yeah.
That's right.
Hers should be
This
running
one's,
again.
yeah, that's you, Gabby. Sorry. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So for everybody over here, at this point, yeah, not Gabby. So, sorry, Gabby. Okay. So for, what is it? Jordan, Lexi, Anthony, Will, if you guys could all roll for perception.
Got it.
Perception.
Actions. Wait, no, not actions. Skills.
Oh,
I didn't see anything.
Okay, perception. Okay, 15.
hey, nice.
Pretty good.
See, Lexi, Jordan. Okay, I see Jordan's coming up here.
Sorry, I'm trying. The app is a little wonky. Perception. Why are there so many P words? Not English. Really? Perception? I have a -1 on that. Okay. Can you see it?
Yep. All right. So, Fred, Dave, and Chad, you guys hear some crackling noises from the engines, like they've been running for a long time. And at this point, you're kind of not hearing a lot of other things going on around. However, Steven, you start hearing something from the vehicle in the back.
Oh, screw that.
Something like a groan.
Oh.
No.
Oh, so there's another one in the back. That's great.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, I'm like, there's like another one in the back. I hear them. That's just great.
Okay, you guys are free to discuss this. What do you guys want to do? So your group
More?
here.
Dude, already? Alright.
Well, we have a choice here. We can either open the door or we can leave it closed.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I think we should get back into safety and figure this out from there. I don't know how many more of these different gonna be. One country. Jesus. Okay.
Well, I think I'm going to open that door.
I'm gonna step in front of the door and be like, let's think this through, bud.
Don't do it.
Don't know.
I roll to intimidate.
Go
No,
for it.
let's go. Let's go.
No,
Yes, you can use it on party
Opening the
members.
door, it's gonna
You
be
can.
me. Because
You
then I can
can.
Oh my
immediately
God.
summon a thunder wave on them.
19 made to 20.
All right, well, give us your intimidation. Go for it.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I hold my coffee mug in my hand. You either move or I will make you move.
You can't move me. I'm 6'7".
And I bench press cars.
I mean, so
I'm bench press-
what are you doing, Will?
Wait, so am I intimidated?
He rolled a 20, so yeah, like it's
Oh,
not a
Yeah.
nat 20.
So it doesn't mean that you're intimidated. It means that like his like whatever he says is a success because it's an intimidation check. It just means
Got
that
it.
like whatever he says, like your character understands.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
I'm
mark
gonna
me
step
down
to
as
the side.
photo for me.
I'm
What was-
gonna step to the side and like kind of gesture my hands to the doors and be like, "After you, man."
There you go. There you go. There you go.
All right.
All right, well, maybe there's some weapons in
funeral.
here. There's a zombie in here. We'll bust his skull and get some weapons.
All right. So what are you all doing as Will walks over here?
Well, it was in front of the door, and then, I guess I'll just stand to like the side of the door and like just get my fists up, ready to punch some bitches in.
Okay, Jordan.
I get my daggers out. I'm ready to stab a bitch.
Okay, you just over here. Where are you?
That's a great question. Where am I?
You're right here. I'm dangling you.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want to be?
Um,
Just right here.
I don't know. Close to the door. Yeah, there works.
All right, Anthony, where are you going? Hi, Kenny.
Thinking on it, I would definitely go up to the door and just be ready to shock whatever comes out.
Okay. I'm going to make the choice for Tristan. He's definitely going to be on this. All right. And then this character is probably going to walk up as well. All right. So, Will, you're opening the door. The door, are you wanting to try and open the door? What are you doing? How are you doing it?
Well, I'm gonna first see if there's any kind of locking mechanism for the door, or whether or not we can just open it.
So there does look like there is a, the door has a built-in lock into it. So it doesn't look like it's just a padlock. There is a built-in lock.
It's a sign. We should leave it. I'm not saying the character. I'm saying it just as a person.
Well, let's see. Door's locked, guys. So we have a choice here. Either A, leave it, or help me find the key.
Let's look for that key.
Okay. So how are you guys going to approach looking for the key?
Roll investigation.
All right, go for it.
Sweet.
You guys can all roll for investigation if you all want to join in.
Yeah, if you want to help, yeah.
I got a 19.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Can I technically, if I find it, hide it from the rest of the group? Not saying I am going to.
I mean, you can choose to. Yes, it's an open world environment. You should be able to do anything you want to do.
Because I'm a little scared about what's going to pop up. I'll think about it.
If you want to, I'm probably going to have you roll for it. Something like, what would I
Deception.
do? Deception. Yep, that's it.
Deception is lighting. Sleight of hand is to pocket it.
Oh
without
yeah,
anybody
sleight
noticing.
of hand. Sleight of hand would be the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'd be. I think. Yeah. No, Mike's right.
Yep.
And it would be versus a sense motive or perception check.
Right. Okay. I don't see that 19.
I mean, I could bring you my phone. It's on my phone. I rolled the stupid
I believe
thing.
you, but why is it not showing up?
I don't know.
Does anybody else see it?
I don't see it.
Okay.
Well, while y'all just while you figure that out, I think I'm also gonna roll for detect evil, just in case.
Listen, I was asking. I'm not gonna do it because I feel like that as an. Initially, I was, but then I realized it's not in character, so I can't. But I want to, but it's not in character. So
Okay, really quickly. I am familiar with detect evil, but I would like a little bit more of a better explanation.
I'm sorry, mine's called divine sense. As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 600 feet. I mean 60 feet. That is not behind total cover. Oh, he's behind total cover, so he can get him in.
Yeah.
Whoever's in it is behind total cover. I can't do anything with that.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, bro, you're like on it though. Like, that was a good roll, but like, yeah.
You would still be able to detect if there's any zombies around, though.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do 60 feet of zombies around us. So I'm gonna use divine sense. What do I need? Do I just do it? Do I need to roll for anything?
Is there a roll on that one?
Mm-mm.
All right. So
Oh, you're just casting it? That's fine. So if you're just casting it, then how far is 60 feet? I'm actually... Hold on. Let's see.
wasn't it like the ones you do in like one square is like 3 feet?
One square was like 5 feet, so we're looking
Okay.
for, what is it, 30 tile? No,
12 feet.
12 tiles.
Yeah, 12 tiles in all directions.
Okay, yeah. Within 12 tiles, yeah, you don't detect anything.
Okay.
So, okay. And then I think as far as that goes, so you guys are... Tell me where you're looking. I want to hear where you guys are looking, though. Like, are you just looking on the ground? Or are you checking the vehicles? What are you doing?
Inside the vehicles, inside of the zombies' pockets and clothing and whatnot.
Okay, okay. Yep. I'm just going to say that Lexi does find it in one of the zombies' pockets. She does find the key for the zombies that were closest to the rear vehicle. So, Lexi, what do you want your character to do?
Hey guys, I found the key. Now, I still don't think it was best plan, but here you go. And I'm gonna hand it to Fred and like step back to let him open it first and kind of get prepared for whatever is behind that door.
All right,
Well,
Fred.
thank you very much. Well,
Go
thank you
ahead.
very much for finding the key. This means a lot that you found the key. It does mean a lot. Because I honestly thought that we'd have to sit here and leave whatever's behind this door alone. And if it's a weapon, I want that weapon. Because we need them.
You make a fair point, little
All right.
dude.
Let's crack that open.
All right. So you go to put the key in the lock, and it works smoothly. Thank goodness there's nothing wrong with it. And you're welcome to open the door if you want.
Let's go right ahead. Everyone, get behind me in case something comes out. I'll be the first to die.
All right.
Man.
You open the door. Actually, Chris, you want to tell us what we see?
So I'm gonna kick the door open and use unarmed strike, even though I'm cuffed on Fred. We're gonna begin a combat encounter. Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, roll the to hit. I'm sure you're already doing.
Yeah.
I apologize
I'm
for
doing it right
We should have just left him in there.
I apologize for attempting to leave you in there, man. Please don't.
now. All right, hold on. Wait. How do I do to hit?
So do you see your actions, and then under actions there is the unarmed?
Yeah, unarmed strike. Yeah.
Strike.
Okay.
And then the hit / DC.
So that's 3. Initiative roll.
No.
My initiative roll was
No.
7, so that's
No.
that's 10.
I'm doing it wrong.
No.
You gotta use hit.
Do the hit / DC first.
Oh yeah, he did damage first.
Yeah, so it's just
okay.
a plus whatever to hit.
So it's 7.
Yeah, you miss.
Yeah, okay.
You absolutely miss.
So I'm sitting there awkwardly and I'm staring at everyone and I'm like scared out of my fucking mind.
All right. And then let me go to my list really quickly here. Let's see. Yeah, actually, Fred is at the top of the list here, behind Gabby's character, but Gabby's not here for this part. So, Will, what are you wanting to do at this point?
I'm gonna put my boot on his back. Oh wait, is he facing? Is he laying on his back, laying on his stomach? Just tell me before. How did he fall? Or is he still standing?
Oh boy.
My to hit was 7, so you can choose what happens, Josh. You're the DM.
No, I know, but like, it's just a miss at this point. It's not like it makes you exposed or anything like that. So you're just standing there in front of him still. So
I'm gonna uppercut his. I'm gonna roll a hit. I'm gonna uppercut his ass.
Okay.
Well, I don't uppercut shit.
I don't know what AC Chris has, but I'm pretty sure it's higher than 6. So you also miss. All right.
So then I'm just glaring at you guys. I'm just glaring at you guys, all of you. Just like, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
All right. Next up is Anthony's character. Remember, like, you guys can choose whatever you want to do here. Like, Anthony, what do you want to do here?
Okay, so Okay, so someone is inside the back of the car. Who is that? Sorry.
You don't know
Well,
who it is. Technically, you don't know who it is.
so that's
It's
the
just a
thing. Like,
person.
are you trying to ask this out loud? What are you wanting to actually do?
Just really quickly, who's in the back of the car?
We
You
have
can
choice.
ask, like you can ask who it is. Like you can't ask the DM, because if you ask the DM, he won't tell you who's in there.
Right,
The DM is only there as a narrator. That's
Chris.
literally it.
Chris, I can say that.
Okay,
Sorry.
Yeah. I would ask who's there in the back of the car.
Okay.
So the person's gonna just kind of glare over at where the voice came from, and they're just gonna shake their head. They're not gonna say anything. They're just gonna shake their head.
All right. Do you want to do anything, Anthony, or just kind of?
Rude, dude.
That's my voice.
Okay,
Is that your turn?
I feel like I just kind of back off with the glare he's giving me.
Also,
Okay.
there wasn't really an explanation. This dude, by description, like what you're seeing, by the way, because like I just didn't see one given. He's hulking, like he's huge. He's like a big heaping lump of muscle mass. Like that's
Okay,
just
but
what
how
he
tall
is.
are you?
Like 6'3". He's huge.
I'm 5
He's
inches
huge.
taller than
For now.
Oh, well,
for
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Think I would definitely back up and pull out my dagger, and then end turn.
Okay. That sounds good. Chris, is that you?
Is what me? Yeah. Hi, I'm Chris. Nice to meet you. What do you mean? Is that you? What the fuck does that even mean?
Do you see this on the board, or are you looking at my screen?
Yes, I am looking at the screen, but I don't see anything.
The giant
The
here?
giant thing holding the rock.
Oh, that's supposed to be my character?
I mean, do you like that? We could do this guy.
Okay, never
Wait, no,
mind.
that's too
Fuck
big.
it. It doesn't
Let's-
matter.
No, do that one. That's better.
Do that one?
No, don't do that one.
That one's so, like, gonna be so unwieldy. It's like a god.
All right. I mean, well, I mean, you know what he turns into, obviously. But let's see.
Hold on. Let's
Sure,
get a
whatever.
better.
We can keep it.
Let's-
It's just like
rock holder.
just so you guys know, like it's just a big scary dude. Like it's someone that's got like
Here.
just crazy muscle mass. They're supposed to be intimidating. You're supposed to not be sure of them.
We'll give you Conan the
Uh,
Barbarian kind of look
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Perfect. That's fine.
That's a lot better. Okay.
Wait, if he's supposed to be intimidating,
Yes.
then
Attack
why
him.
doesn't he roll to intimidate?
He hasn't tried to intimidate yet. That's why.
Because I rolled my last turn to just hit somebody. Like that was automatically a violent action. Like, hello, hi.
All right. Anyways. All right. Anthony, are you done for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just back up and pull up.
Jordan, what are you doing? You're up next.
Can I roll to intimidate him?
I mean, sure.
Sweet. Oh,
Okay, so
Well,
I'm going
I
to say
have
this much.
roll.
She does come up in front of you, and also keep in mind, like we said earlier,
wait, can I explain?
like
Can I explain?
the role doesn't technically affect Chris's character and how he wants to play the character. However, I can say that in this case, you do come off as extremely threatening in front of him at this point in time.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I walk
Chris,
up to
does your
him
character
and I
react?
hold.
Go ahead.
Well,
Jordan.
wait. No, if she's rolling against me, I have to roll like in defense of that. So, like, what type of a save is that?
Well, she's just doing intimidate. That's all.
Yeah, there's a save that's supposed to be rolled for it though. Like actions need
intimidate?
rolls, and then yeah, like you can literally roll a save for it. I think it's like intelligence save or wisdom save. I think.
Mike, any assistance here?
Like, do you? Yeah, I'm kind of like looking.
I
for
was
it.
literally typing a message to you
Looking.
about it.
Looking.
So you can do a sense motive if you're trying to figure out if it's basically feigning an intimidation.
It'd probably be deception
But
towards me,
in-
right? Like you rolled
In
deception.
general, versus a what's the thing called? A charisma modifier, you can roll a wisdom save.
So it would be a wisdom save? Okay.
Mhm. And so, for the record,
Well.
if someone successfully intimidates you, it will affect your character. Your character is intimidated, whether or
Right.
not they make stupid decisions based on being intimidated. They are intimidated. It's like if
Right.
a wild bear appears in the forest. Like, you may be intimidated by it, but you may have no choice but to fight it.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So in that case, even with your thing, she definitely comes off as definitely intimidating
Got you.
to you.
Okay. Well, it's not my turn yet, so I have to wait.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to say anything or react, you can. But
Nah, he's just shaking his head. He doesn't have anything to say.
all right, and then we will come down to Chad. Chad, you're up.
Hello.
Hello.
So no one's hurt yet. No one's okay.
And no one's been attacked successfully.
Correct.
Y'all suck. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. This is so stupid. Okay, he's gonna walk up to the guy and be like, "Saw, dude," and put his hand up like he's gonna like give him like a high five, sort of, right? Saw, dude. My name's Chadamus Chaddington, or Chadamus Armstrong Chaddington III, but you can call me Chad, man.
He's just gonna hold up his hands that are cuffed. He can't high five.
Seems like you're in a dilemma here, bro. That's so fucking stupid. Okay.
I love it though. It's great. It's great. It's great.
Hey Dave, and I'm gonna turn to my partner, Dave.
Yeah.
What do you want, Chad?
I've seen you break things like this before. You're strong with your swords. Can you like let our bro go? Like unlock that thing?
Fine, I suppose.
Get rid of the bracelets. We don't need them, man.
Chad, is it? Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm sorry. Who was the one who wanted to let him out in the first place? Clearly, we trust this man enough.
Well, he's cuffed, and obviously can't hit anyone when he's cuffed very well because he didn't hit me, and I couldn't hit him either.
Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying, man, is we got bigger fish to fry than some beefed up man.
You know what,
Okay.
Chad? I'm going to trust what you said because you are taller than prison rules and all that.
What?
Prison rules. You're taller than him. So you win.
Amen.
Right. So listen, dude, and he's gonna turn back to Chris's character. Clearly, I don't know if you know what's going on, but there are these like dead-looking things trying to kill us. So let's not fight. Let's get the hell inside and figure this out. The one time Chad.
The man's gonna like roll his shoulders real quick, and he's gonna like look over at Chadamus, and he's gonna blink a couple times, and he's gonna remain a little on the quiet side, but eventually he's gonna end up saying, "I know. It's why I was trapped in the back of this truck. Do you know who I am? Have you not seen me on the news?"
I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't watch a lot of television.
So, really quickly, I want everybody that's here to roll a history check.
No, what the fuck have I done? Okay. I'm scared. Chris can't be that.
Yeah. This might save you guys. It might save you guys. It might.
Actually,
like,
I got 20.
Oh, she got 20. Hell yeah. Whoever said that, you were literally the savior of the group. Literally.
Dave got
Thank God.
Dave got a nat
got
20. I don't even think a
Yeah,
nat
nat
20 is
20.
necessary, but
So, I mean, nat 20 is perfect, though. Like, she saw it, like, the minute the broadcast came on. You can explain what happened.
So
He was there the second it came on.
yeah. So
Might try to
Dave,
be-
while you were watching the news over the past couple of days, while you were in the hiding, and honestly, who else? Steven, so Anthony, this is going to be kind of familiar. Fred, you're going to be able to talk about this. You know what happened, but Dave especially remembers in detail watching the images of this man. Like flash on the news and his mugshots basically, and about how this guy had basically committed mass murder, and it was absolutely all over the news. They were talking about it almost as much as the other events all around the world, just because of how gory it was, and about how this guy was being prosecuted and almost instantly being treated like a high criminal, even though he hadn't even been convicted yet.
Right, so there was no court case. Like, there was no court case. It was just immediate, like, sent to Ultramax security. It's basically where this guy was headed when you guys broke him out.
Fuck, leave it to Chad to fucking make friends with some He's
So
too damn dumb.
Jordan knows all of the details here. Will can recall enough of them to talk about the story, right? And so can Anthony. So what do you guys want to do with your newfound knowledge?
And actually, I'll even
I'm
give you
gonna
the name. You guys
explain
should
to
know the
Chad that
name.
he's
The
an
name
idiot.
is actually going to be Clayton Harper. For those of you guys that know the news
So
podcast.
Jordan, you'll actually know his name, Clayton Harper. So what do you want to do or say?
I'm going to explain to Chad that he's an idiot.
Tell us.
Chad, do you know who that is? Chad, that is a mass murderer, my guy.
Mass murderer is the stipulation, friends.
you,
That's all
you,
it is.
you don't say.
We're not taking the cuffs off him.
Now,
It's
guys.
the stipulation.
guys, let's look at it this way. If the government want to lock him up, maybe we need to unlock him. Because I think this is all government problem anyway.
What do you mean?
The things I saw, guys, I promise you, these were not human beings that I killed. I feel like they were dead long before I even touched them. Their skin was moldy to the touch. It was decayed. I could feel bone matter gripping between my hands as I ripped them apart. Sure,
You fought zombies too? You fought the zombies too.
I would love to believe they were.
Alright, maybe we can take the handcuffs off him.
Yeah, and he's fine. I mean, he just killed
No
a zombie.
freaky
We've
shit,
all
though.
killed zombies.
No funny business, but I'll take the handcuffs off you for now.
Whoa. Dave.
Hey,
you saw
he's
this.
killed a bunch of those zombies.
No, but listen, man, I'm confused. So you saw this on the television, right? When the television was also talking about all the zombies.
Yeah.
So, and he's gonna scratch his head and look really confused. So, why is the government putting him in jail for killing zombies if they kind of already knew what the zombies were and the government was also killing the zombies?
By the time the police
Chad, you should
reached
know
me,
by
there
now,
were
you never
entrails
trust
all over the wall. There was blood everywhere. I could just remember a red haze, but these people, no matter how many times I beat them or what I beat them with, they would not remain, well, I guess you can say I killed them multiple times.
You must be fun at parties.
He just kind of like looks at Fred and just like stares at him, gives him like 1,000-yard stare. Like, that's just it.
Oh, you killed a few people. I've been fighting with a fucking coffee mug.
I have nothing to say to that.
No, as myself, I am now confused because this sounds manipulative, but
This is what I wanted. Good. Thank you. I hope everybody feels that way. It's a weird circumstance.
Well,
the problem
I
is
say we
literally
take the
in my
handcuffs
character.
off. We need more manpower.
Yeah, the problem is literally my character description. He's easily manipulated, so I can't do shit about this. All right, man. That makes more sense now.
Oops.
That's fair.
Can I step in here on something?
You can talk right now if you want. Go for it.
Yeah, I think I would walk between Chad and the dangerous man.
So, for the moment, because we are technically in a battle until we've determined that the battle is over, which we have not yet,
Right.
your movement is limited to battle. I'm giving you guys free talk to work this out. But for the
technically it's
moment,
my turn. They can do an action.
the next, right now it is Chad's turn, and then after that is Chris's turn. But the moment we decide the battle's over, but as far as in-game, I haven't determined that you guys have decided the battle's over yet, so.
Why you
But
gotta
what do you want to
okay.
say, Anthony?
Why you really me?
I'd say, wait, Chad, he might be manipulating us, and that might be a problem. So I think what we should do is still keep him in the cuffs, and I hold the cuffs, so if he tries anything, he gets zappied. Because the cuffs are conductors.
Sorry, I have to make this is muted. Yeah, someone else start talking. I don't know how to answer that yet.
The man is taller than you, my electric friend. I'm pretty sure he'll just throw you, cuffs and all.
Honestly, this dude's like, at the mention of handcuffs, right? This guy's gonna just make a realization. He's gonna roll his shoulders really quickly, and he's just gonna like shrug, and the cuffs are just gonna snap in half. He's huge.
Do
What
a strength
the-
check for me real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. What is it?
So you
What is
just
it?
literally
Strength check?
roll strength, I think.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was a 2. So it's not gonna work.
So you,
Break these cuffs.
Yeah.
These
So,
cuffs are made out of titanium.
What I'm hearing is everyone's gonna stop thirsting for Chad to go straight to Chris's character. Gosh dang it!
Yes.
No. This guy's not good looking. Like, do you? Can I show them the picture real quick?
Okay.
Was this an entire picture?
Post it or something.
Put it. Everyone's been talking in the off topic, or at least I put a meme in the off topic.
So actually, I think if Josh actually allows this is actually literally going to be what he looks like. Just every single detail. It's a little graphic though.
Okay.
I swear to God, it's from hatred, isn't it?
No, it's not.
But your mind isn't necessarily in the wrong place either.
Hold on. I gotta
So-
find an actual picture here. You guys can continue to talk though and stuff. I'll post it.
Okay,
Okay.
so I think just in the interest of moving stuff along, what do you guys ultimately want to do as a group?
I think we should
Invite
uncuff
him
him.
on.
So, yo, what's up? So wait, hold on. I use this an off topic. I'm
Yeah.
not changing this. This is literally what his character looks like.
Okay. Bro, looking like freaking.
Obviously, he
What if my
doesn't have
friend go to
the
Attack on
bazooka,
Titan?
but
Yeah, he doesn't have the bazooka, but like that's what he looks like. His face is all fucked up and deformed, and like, yeah.
it all looks recent too because it is.
Yep. So he kind of does look zombified, but
Girl. We already got one zombie bitch to look at. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jordan. Are we sure he's not a zombie? Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, it feels like a Chris thing to make a half a zombie character, just to add the some extra sprinkles of trauma.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna let I'm gonna look over it and be like, Dave, I'm still a little confused. So honestly, I'll just do whatever Dave says. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Leave the decisions up to me. That's fine.
Well, apparently, and I turned to you. Well, you decided every other decision was up to you for the past, I don't even know how many years now since. So, what's
Oh, so
making
you're
another
gonna bring this up right now at this very inconvenient moment?
Oh my
All I'm saying is, I haven't seen you in what, 4 years, 3 years?
Okay,
This
And
you
now
dude's,
can
you
shut up.
is it
Shut
my
up.
turn? Is it my turn, Josh? Like combat wise, because we're not at a combat scenario. It's gotta be right. Chad, did you take your
Sorry, I
your
like
turn
just
yet? Or
took a
is this
bite
the
of
turn?
something.
I didn't really make an action, and I'm not going to, other than I guess my movement and trying to high five you was an action, but
Is your
I'm
turn
done.
over, Lexi?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, now it is.
I die.
Now it
Okay,
is
so
Clayton's turn.
while these guys are arguing, I'm just gonna make another unarmed strike on just one of them randomly. It doesn't matter which one.
Untie
Okay.
the closest.
What's up, Will?
Untie the closest.
Oh, do I have the distance to do it? I'm a level 2, so
Well-
can I use abilities? Am I okay with that?
Well,
can I do it?
Yeah,
Can I
you
do
can do that.
things?
Right
Oh
now,
man.
I'm
Okay. Okay.
And you don't have to hit Fred again. You could go for somebody else if you wanted. but
Yeah,
he is
no.
the closest.
Like he's not interested in Fred anymore. These two are arguing, and it's like making his blood boil. So
Or actually, you're not the closest. Right now, Chad is the closest.
Yeah, I'm the closest, but I've turned to Dave because
So-
we started fighting.
okay,
So
okay.
everybody knows you aren't required to attack the closest person to you.
Right.
Right. I mean, like I'm doing it out of perspective and perception, of course. So I'm gonna use fucking. Hold on 1 second.
Oh fuck.
I gotta find. I'm gonna actually yeah. Okay, so he's not wearing an armor. He's not wearing a shield. Okay, so he's actually gonna use just martial arts, like the martial arts ability on. Oh no, he's gonna use the martial arts ability on Dave.
Right here. Okay.
Yes, yeah, and he's
Which
gonna do it
one?
with
Unarmed
disadvantage.
strike or flurry of blows?
It's gonna be after you take an attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key. Yeah, no, that's actually after my attack action, so it wouldn't even be flurry of blows. Like I have technically
Okay.
2 turns that I can take. So, yeah, I'm gonna do like an unarmed strike on Dave, and that's gonna be
Can I use
just.
can I
Oh,
use
yeah, good.
protection?
Well,
Can I use protection in this scenario?
can
I'm sure
you
you
intervene?
can. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
So he rolls a disadvantage. So how do we determine what the disadvantage is?
So in that case, he rolls twice basically, and whatever's the worst roll, he takes.
Me? Okay.
Yeah. So roll
Yeah,
your
I'm rolling.
hit.
I'm rolling with disadvantage because I have handcuffs on, obviously, right? So.
Well, he's also putting he's also using his own ability.
Oh.
So
Shit,
roll
I'm
the
sorry.
hit if you would.
Roll to hit. Okay.
Yeah, I think you rolled damage.
Actions. So unarmed strike.
And then roll it a second time as well.
So that's a 14, and then
So
a
the
19.
14
So
is
it'd be
what
14.
goes through. So Jordan, what's your character Dave's AC armor class?
12.
12. So it lands,
Mhm.
and since you already rolled the damage, there's 2 damage to your character.
And then also on my turn, because that's after my action, I'm going to use Flurry of Blows. And that's going to be.
Josh, that's a strength check on there, not damage.
What's a strength check?
The 2, that's a strength check.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. I didn't roll damage on it.
Roll damage. Sorry.
Because you told me not to. Oh, okay.
No, I wanted you to roll the hit first.
So that's
sorry.
4. That's 4. 1d4 plus 2. So that's okay. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4.
Okay.
Because I rolled 2. I rolled 2. Yeah,
Jordan,
so
if you've already
damage.
taken 2 damage, put 2 more on there. Sorry about that, Jordan.
And then I'm going to, after I take my attack action on my turn, spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So here goes the first one.
Bitch.
6. That probably doesn't hit you, right?
No, that one does not.
Okay. And then 13.
That one does hit. Roll for
And
damage.
then I'll roll for damage.
Well, hang on. Does
Oh, wait, hold on.
Will's
Wait a minute.
Ability.
Flurry of blows. Yeah, wait a minute. I wasn't rolling the right thing. Oh, wait, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, yeah. That'd be 6.
Does Will's ability give him disadvantage on all attacks made this round?
Oh, yeah. That's it. It's an important thing.
It just says, while wearing a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
On that attack. Got it. Okay.
So he can only use it the once.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You can only take 1 reaction per round, basically. And that reaction only applies to 1 attack. So yes.
Okay, so then the second one.
So everything there does go through then, because like we did it all the right way. Because like
Okay.
the first attack was rolled twice. So yeah, that's technically 10 damage. Because I did 6 and then 4 last time.
Okay, so then Jordan adds 6 more damage.
I'm sorry, what? I'm dead.
Not dead. The GM decides when you're dead. But anyway, go ahead.
My
Yeah.
health is 0 right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chris,
boy.
It just
I'll-
means it typically
Chris,
means that you're
Chris,
incapacitated.
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris, let me
what's
take
up?
care of that. My
Okay.
stuff.
My bad.
Thank you. Yes. So, like Chris said, though, because you're not wrong, that one is going to be up to me. If you remember how we talked about this, there's going to be a roll on each successive turn after this, basically, and once that's done, I'll let you know what's going on. So, but right now, yes, you are on the ground, unconscious.
Yeah. Dave!
All right. So we are going to go up to Fred. Fred, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I guess upon seeing this, I'm gonna yell. Oh, so what am I asking? I'm confused here. Let's see. Let's see. He's over here. Kind of over here.
You can more than
I
easily
guess-
walk around if you want.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna walk over and him to have the mug.
All right. Go ahead and roll for hit.
Knock that bitch out, bro.
What was your AC on Clayton? 13? Yeah.
13.
So it hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. 8. All right, Chris, you take 8 damage.
Am I also able to use lean hands on someone? Do I have to hold off on that?
Let me come over to your character really quickly. Hold on.
Because I don't know. Let me see. It was a bonus action. That might not be a bonus action. It's just an action.
Yeah,
So I don't think I can-
you wouldn't be able to use
All
that
right,
this turn.
don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, and then after this, we're going to go to Anthony. Anthony, it's your turn.
Hey, it's my turn. So we're starting to fight the guy.
I mean, it's up to
something?
you. What do you want to do?
He attacked Dave.
Oh, he attacked Dave.
Dave is at 0 health, bro. Save Dave, like, kick his ass.
He knocked Dave out.
Well, somebody is going to die here. And I believe it's going to be him.
Okay.
No,
Enjoy.
don't kill him.
I might just. I zoom over to him,
Okay.
grab him by the neck, and electrocute him.
All right, go ahead and roll
Hey,
for
was
to hit.
was that was okay? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, action. So first. Okay, that's 9 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
That's gonna He's
So-
just gonna like roll his shoulders again and just stare at you and be like, and start shaking his head again.
All
Dang
right.
it. It was so close to an 11 too.
Give me 1 second. It would be Jordan's turn. That is going to not be done like that. 1 second. Okay. All right, and then we are going to. So at this point, I haven't really. Let's see, Mike. I could use a little bit of help here. Tristan's character is here. Should I take over Tristan's character, or is that not really fair?
Yeah, no, you absolutely can.
Okay. Because I know exactly what Tristan would do in this case.
Yep. You and I both.
A person who lives around young boys, I would say that Tristan
Oh, he's gonna attack.
would
Just...
definitely beat his ass, please.
He is going to use more than necessary force.
Yeah. Oh man, this is so true. In fact, if he was here, I'm not entirely sure he would have stopped attacking.
He is a murder hobo, so you do have to be careful.
God, it's taking forever to load. Sorry. Okay. So Tristan's character is going to walk up here and oh yeah, he's going to go for Firebolt.
Close range like this again?
Yeah, he absolutely flubs that and shoots off into the distance. But he definitely makes a good scene. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? Chad, you're up.
Sorry, I was trying to fill in Gracie. I already don't like his character. He was. How dare you? We'll say when Dave had fallen, Chad like catches him, and the big dramatic no, and then I'm about to hold on. I have to read again, but I would say this is a good point to go into rage, right,
Yep.
Mike? Fuck yeah.
Yes, absolutely a time to go into rage.
Motherfucker. If my phone needs a little quicker so I can kick his butt.
Gonna be honest, I had no idea
Assaulting
this was
my
gonna go this
boyfriend
way.
like that.
I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Assaulting my boyfriend like that. What the hell? Where the hell do I go into rage? Where's the button? What buttons am I hitting? Because I'm about to hit him. I
Okay,
don't care.
so what does going into a rage actually do for you? It says as a bonus action, enter a rage for up to 1 minute.
Yes.
So I gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. That's not attacks. 2+ melee damage with strength weapons or STR weapons. I'm guessing that's strength. Resistance to. I can't read. I'm in 12th grade and I can't read this word. Bludgeoning? Yes. Piercing, slashing damage. I can't cast or concentrate spells while raging. It ends early if I'm unconscious. Basically, I kick ass.
Okay.
I mean, basically, yeah. Rage is a giant buff that is on a timer, which is pretty much the one and only thing barbarians have that make them super strong.
This is why I took barbarian.
So if attacking with a strength weapon, you're going to roll your normal to hit, but whatever damage it says on there, you're going to add 2 to it.
Can I ask what they're using for weapons right now? Or...
Dagger
have
a-
or unarmed strike, so I don't know if those are strength weapons.
They're not strength weapons. A dagger would be a dexterity weapon.
You haven't equipped any weapon. You didn't do your equipment. You don't have any armor either.
Yeah,
I
that's
swear
they're
I had
just
armor.
normal people.
I didn't know what I was doing, and Dad wasn't helpful.
Oh, I got
I'm
you. Hang
sorry.
on.
Okay, are we able to have her equip that stuff, or is that going to be
Yeah, I can do it real quick.
problematic? Okay.
Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay, cool. Yeah. My boyfriend is down.
I should probably more closely look at the rest of the characters to make sure. I didn't think
What
about
do you-
equipping armor and stuff. But that's something you definitely would have done at this point.
I almost went in rage when I saw Dave get attacked from the window, but I wasn't going to turn that. But then Mike told me not to turn that on until I get close enough because it's timed. But then Dave was fine because Dave's a baddie.
And also, freaking her character should be right in front of mine, right? So that's definitely within range.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want a sharp or blunt weapon?
Um,
But wait, like, where's this gonna come from? Like, where'd they get these weapons?
Chad
my
should
axe.
have had this from the
Sorry.
beginning.
Got you. No, that's good. I just
Sorry.
wanted an explanation. No,
Yep.
no, don't worry about it.
But if we make it like a workout tool, her character, like we used to work in a
yeah,
Oh
it could be
my
like
God.
a dumbbell or some shit, right? Like,
yeah,
so-
dumbbells. That's what it is. So
Yeah.
blunt.
Okay.
Blunt
So
object.
we're going to use a dumbbell, which is essentially a club.
He works out for a reason, man.
Oh no, the thing went away. Bring
You-
it back up.
Chad is sweet baby himbo. Workout everything. Will let anyone manipulate him.
Chad
But
is like the all man's man, right? Like,
Right.
yeah, but you just knocked out his boyfriend, so
oh no.
yeah.
I mean, you didn't know, but how could you?
If he was listening in on the fight, you could kind of
No, my character didn't want to listen to the fucking fight. It's why this one started.
There you go.
Then that's your own damn problem. I almost befriended a murderer, but here we are.
You will need to refresh your inventory page, but you now have a warhammer.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
you'll see for damage it says 1d8 plus 2 or 1d10 plus 2. If you're using it one-handed, it's the 1d8. If you're using it in both hands, it's the 1d10.
He gonna get up and use both hands. He ain't fucking around. Okay, it's loading.
So make sure to do the 2 hit.
There we go.
You rolled
That's
damage instead of to hit.
Yeah.
My bad. I can't
No,
remember all
you're
these.
good. I did it too. Don't worry about it.
7. You don't get any
my
modifiers
character-
for to hit, do you? Because like that's not even close.
no, it's only on damage.
No,
Yeah,
my
so-
character is literally just gonna fucking stare
Well,
at her.
I'm just gonna say really quick first, like she goes to swing at you and completely like doesn't even come close to your face. Like-
I'm so angry that I miss, but I gently lay down my boyfriend's head, Dave's head, and I look over to you and I'm like, that's it, motherfucker. And I go for it and then it just
Nope. All right. Now it's now we're back to Chris, so Clayton's
This
turn.
is a fucking disaster piece. It's so bad. This is awkward. This is a giant like. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right. So my character's actually just gonna look at Fred because he attacked him last. Blink a couple times. He's a little dizzy. He's just gonna blink some more, and he's actually just gonna he's gonna use the last key point that he has, because I only start with 2, to use disengage. and my jump distance is doubled for the turn. So you guys are gonna see some weird ass shit happen in the land of reality. My character is just gonna like step off of the transport and just skyrocket himself into the air and just jump. I don't even know how many spaces I can jump.
How many
Hold
feet
on.
do you go?
It's how do I check that though?
I
Because
think it's
it
based
just
on your
says
movement speed. Like for example, your walking speed is probably 30. Let me come find your
my walking is 40. It's
40.
40.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big guy. I'm a big
So
guy.
like if you're dashing,
Mhm.
what does it take to disengage though?
Hold
Hold
on.
on. For your character
An
specifically.
action.
Yeah, well, he hasn't done any actions yet. Okay, so if you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine. But it's not like explaining how the movement works.
Okay, so
So
specifically
to
your
jump,
Go ahead, Mike.
the distance you can jump is based on your strength value. Your strength modifier. I think it's 1 foot per modifier. Let me see.
That would give him 3 feet.
Covered number of feet up to your strength score. Okay, so you can't go over your strength score.
So he has
So,
a
like, if you have a
strength
strength
score of
score
12.
of
So
12, the maximum is 12 feet. And then he is going to have to
yeah,
roll
exactly.
like an
It says
athletics.
when you make a high jump, you leap into the air for the number of feet to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you
That's
move at
straight
least,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is this in combat though, or
That technically it's a athletics check.
do I make an athletics
Um,
check in combat then? I've never heard of that. That's all.
Yeah, I mean you can make any kind of check during combat. It's just you're also in combat. So
Okay.
the difference being if you do not disengage and you are attempting to leave the reach of the other player. So if you are within 5 feet of people and are trying to leave that space with your movement, it provokes opportunity attacks. So every single person has the ability to try to hit you. You have to use your action to disengage to not provoke opportunity attacks. But if you're using your action to disengage, you can't also use athletics unless you're doing something that's providing you additional actions in your
So the
turn.
step of wind specifically says you can spend 1 Chi point to disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your
Okay,
turn, and
so
your
then
You're-
jump distance
yes,
is doubled.
yes, so he would be able to do both with that specific
So I
ability.
guess the question is, how far can he actually go? Because actually, that's the part I'm not sure if I understand.
Are we
Yeah, because
jumping horizontally or vertically?
So
I'm
his plan
forfeiting
was
my
to go over the
attack, so
vehicle, right, Chris?
yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah.
then it'd be 3 plus his strength modifier. The modifier, not the base. So if you've got a
So it'd be
12,
one. It'd be one. 3 plus
yeah.
1.
So you could go up to 4 feet straight up,
Wait, I
but
think-
your ability doubles it, so you can go up to 8.
Okay.
Okay, so then in that case, he would basically be able to move across the vehicle over here. Why did it jump into the vehicle?
Collision detection.
Jeez.
You could control Z to move it back. You should be able to.
I don't think it's letting me. No, that's not.
That is unkind.
Whatever. I'll fix it. Okay, so you're basically on top of the vehicle now, near the front of it. Is that good, Chris?
Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna take a disengage. That's all. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay. All right.
And that's past my turn. So yeah, that's
Gonna have
whoever's
to
next.
go into stupid
I'm
build mode.
actually gonna run to the bathroom quick. Sorry, 1 second.
You're good. Okay, so Up next is Will. He's not on the ground here. He's actually on top of the vehicle at the moment. So, Will,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I guess I'm just going. Good question. I'm going to lay on hands on our downed friend here. I'm going to put all 7 into him.
Awesome. Okay. In that case, Jordan, add 7 health to your character.
Yay, thank you.
Not
And then
dead
I'm
yet.
So essentially, what I did, I gave you a sip of coffee.
Oh, awesome.
It's hazelnut. And
Delicious.
then I'm gonna yell at the jumpy boy here is, you're gonna start a fight and then run. You must be like 3-1 or something.
All right. Let's go to Steven's character. Steven, what are you doing? Anthony. Anthony.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. So my plan is I'm going to go over to this man and I'm going to use Thunderclap.
So he is on top of the vehicle right now. So Mike, how would I work out like how much he moves trying to get on top of the vehicle?
Thunderclap, I believe, is an AoE.
Oh, it is. Hold on.
Wait, how far away from everyone else is he?
I swear
You
to
should have
God.
asked that first.
I
Yeah,
swear
back.
to God.
Because I thought it was more than 5 feet.
I'm back.
Where?
Welcome
Okay,
back.
welcome back. Where is your
Thanks.
thunderclap?
It should be in my cantrips.
I'm not looking at your spells.
No, I'm not using Thunder Wave. That one's too big.
Oh, I may be thinking Thunder Wave, not Thunderclap.
Okay,
It
so you create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 thunder damage.
Its range is 5 feet.
Is
So
that
it is-
every character?
So it is within melee
Technically
distance.
speaking, he could move within melee range and use it right next to Chris's character if that's what he wants to do.
Yes, that's my plan.
Okay. So in that case, Chris, if you can roll. Does Anthony need to roll anything? I don't think he does.
No,
he's
because
a caster.
it's
He doesn't
the-
need to roll it. Yeah.
I need
Okay.
to roll
Some
the
spells
1d6
have-
of thunder damage, I think.
If,
Oh yeah,
Well,
if
yeah,
the
if successful.
Constitution saving
All
exactly.
right, Chris, go ahead and roll a Constitution save if you would.
Okay. It's 17.
Yeah, you're
Success.
successful. So Anthony does his thunderclap, and of course, I assuming you're just gonna stare at him. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attack. I'm like, I'm just gonna stare at him and be like, I'm gonna blink a couple times. Like, what's going on? Like,
All right. Give me one quick moment here. Okay, sorry about that. Jordan, now that you're actually awake again and have you 7 health, what do you want to do?
I will stay back for now.
Okay.
I'm not looking to get knocked out cold again.
Stay where you're at, or do you actually want to move back further? What do you want to do?
I'll take like half a step back.
Yeah. Okay. And all right, Tristan is going to let's see, how far can he go? Oh, actually, you know what? He's going to use Firebolt. So.
A nat 20. Wow, that's crazy. So
It's
that's
not a nat
critical.
20. It's a dirty 20. But it's still a 20. So
yeah.
either way. So yeah, he
roll
flings
for
a
hit.
fireball at you. So let me do the damage now. Firebolt. Excuse me. It does 7 damage.
Okay, not a problem.
Okay. Chad, you're up.
Hello.
Hello.
Who just got hit with a fireball? So this bitch is on the
Tristan's character hit him with a fireball. Chris.
Thank God. I don't even know what to do with my life right now. Okay, so clearly this guy doesn't want to play nice anymore. Apparently he's a bitch.
Like, treat this like real life. What are you going to do here? Are you going to go attack? What are you going to do?
I kind of want to run away, but then he's going to probably follow, and that puts Phelan in danger. I'm not about to let my child get hurt. So, no, she's already stuck with a zombie. So.
Are you standing your ground, or are you moving to attack?
I'm going to look back and be like, Dave, what do we do? Because I don't know how to attack this quick. Oh, wait, no, I'm still in rage. I don't need no man to tell me what to do. I'm going to try and hit his ass again. Oh, I can't. He's on top of the thing, huh?
He's on top
Shit.
of it.
Yeah,
But
no, I'm away, yeah.
That doesn't mean you can't. So Mike,
do I have enough strength to just push the car enough to knock his ass off of it?
That's an interesting one. Actually, if you want to try that, go ahead and do a strength.
I'm the king of the hill, bitch.
Go ahead and do a strength check for me real quick, and then Chris, I have an idea of what I'm going to have you do depending on her strength check.
Alright.
I'm gonna knock this bitch out. I swear to the Lord. Let me just pray real quick for this. Hold on. Oh, I cannot see it. That's stealth, that's survival, that's sleight of hand. Where's strength? Oh, it's on the other thing, isn't it?
Yeah, are we actually doing strength, or are we going to be doing something? I think it is just strength.
If she's just like rocking a car, then yeah, just raw strength.
Just strength.
I can't press the button.
I can press it for you if you want.
Oh, I found the button.
Okay.
I was clicking the wrong thing, I think. What in the hell? I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, probably click it for me. Please.
Okay, I'm rolling it now. 17. Okay. So you go to push the vehicle, and it does not have the brakes engaged, so the vehicle does kind of move forward a bit. Now, Chris, I think what I'm going to have you do is do a dexterity save here.
Just fall over, bitch, please.
Ooh, that's a 20.
Yeah.
No!
The vehicle moves, it bumps into the vehicle, it runs into the vehicle in front of it, and you manage to keep your ground, thus moving a little bit farther away from everybody else.
Dumb.
So, like, can you give them the illusion as to what class I am by explaining what what about me? I mean, I've already said he's incredibly muscular, he's really big, and then he's not wearing a shirt either. He's just and then he's also wearing like a robe almost.
He's a gigolo.
His bottom, the bottom that he's wearing is a robe.
He's a gigolo.
I'm not sure how that would matter, but
well, the reason why is because my passive benefits from being unarmed and being like having no armor. So that's why that's just his description, and that's the way it stays throughout the whole game.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay. That's going to be. I should probably move your character a little bit forward to where you would have been to push the vehicle. Okay. We are going to go to Chris now. So yeah, it is your turn. You are not down here. You're up on top of the vehicle, but the same spot on the vehicle up here, if that makes any sense.
Okay. Let's see. What else? What else is all right? So wait, so show me real quick, like where I am on the vehicle, just so like, can you scroll over it real quick? Okay, it's like right there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
So just like right on top of that little thing.
So actually, am I able to make? So I'm already disengaged from combat, I think, right? Because
Yes.
okay, so I'm disengaged. Okay. Can I? So I actually started. I don't know. Like, I want to just ask about this. How is speed a factor in D&D? Because here's the thing. One of my traits that I have is Wait a minute. Hold on. Where is it? I was just looking at
Well,
it.
speed is 40 feet, right? So basically, you can walk 40 feet in a turn, or you can dash 80 feet.
Okay. So can I see? What can I see that is 80 feet around me? Like whatever.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Any?
let me do this really quickly here. So I'm gonna take this, and then let's see, 80 feet divided by 5 is, I needed, hold on,
16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I don't know why I can't do math when I'm doing all of this stuff. There we go. Okay. So that
So
is
that would
your
be.
distance you can go. A dash would basically be everything in your turn, I believe. I'm not sure if any of your
It's
abilities still take priority, but
Okay, well, because it says like I get like I was looking at really quickly here. It's where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, your speed increases by 10 feet when you are not wearing any armor or wielding a shield. That's why I made emphasis on that.
yeah,
that's
so
why you have 40 feet.
it's already being calculated into it.
Okay, okay,
That's why you're like 10
okay.
feet more than everybody else right now.
Oh yeah, because my speed is 40. Okay, I
Right.
got you. Okay. So I'm actually just gonna bolt and I'm gonna take off running in the direction because my feet are unhindered. My hands kind of arc. So I'm handcuffed. Actually, can I make another strength check to see if I can break them?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. And that's a 13.
I'm going to say that one of the chain pieces bends a little bit this time, but no, it still does not break.
Okay. So that's gonna be my action, I believe. And then let's see. After an action, I can use a bonus action, and the bonus action can't be like I can't like double my movement or anything like that.
No, so
But
let
like
me
I
reduce
can.
this tile because it'd be
Yeah. Yeah.
more
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Thank you.
8 tiles now.
Okay, so I'm gonna bolt off running in the direction of the trees, headed towards the building on the eastern side,
That
like
side?
from where you're looking. Like yeah, like headed towards the building.
Okay. So this way?
Yes. Yeah. And I'm gonna kind of try to see if I can position myself behind cover where necessary.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Because you
can
make it
position
right
myself
about
behind the
there,
tree.
basically.
Okay. All right. So then, if I make it there, can I maybe hit the lamppost, like get behind the lamppost?
Oh, you could do that. The lamppost is just closer. But yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. 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 All right. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So that way I have cover at least, right?
Okay.
You're so big. How's a lamppost gonna save your ass?
Hey. It might. Who knows?
Please. I'm just gonna knock the lamppost into your face.
I mean, we're going to need a pretty big strength check for that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways.
well, confident. I'm manifesting it. Okay.
All right. After that, we're going to go back to Will. Will, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is absolutely not what I expected to happen at all.
I'm
You gotta
gonna
love it,
move.
though.
I'm gonna move the equivalent of 10 feet towards him. Not running. Gonna walk that.
Okay. So 10 feet, you
And
said?
yep. And I'm gonna yell at him. You start a fight. I'm gonna yell at him again. You start a fight, and now you're running. Obviously, you went there for a reason, but I don't think that reason matters anymore. Come join us. Or go play Jumpy Boy Mario Man somewhere else.
I love it. I love it.
Now,
I love it.
can I roll persuasion and see if that affects it all?
Yeah, go for it. And then, Mike, what would Chris roll to counter that? I guess.
It could be intelligence. No. Charisma. It could be charisma. It could be. Oh wait, no, it would be. I think persuasion. I think I would roll a persuasion, right? And like if he beat mine, maybe.
I'm not sure. Did Mike leave us for a moment?
I don't know. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, Mike
I'm,
said BRB 1 minute in the chat.
I'm gonna Google real quick here.
I am too. Let me know what you see.
5e. Yeah. I got you because I'm genuinely interested. I love how this is escalated. Okay, so 5e, persuasion check.
We got some real 3-1 energy going on here.
Insight versus deception, I guess. No, but it would be literally persuasion. It would be like persuasion's the thing. I mean, honestly, Josh, I guess it's up to you. Like, really, like the skimming over, it's like it's kind of DMs. Like you choose how you want persuasion checks to run, and we'll run with it for the rest. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm excited. I'm interested.
Right. I might
Just
change
pick
this
something.
one just kind of depending on what I get, but
that's
figure
fine.
out. But I think for the moment here, let's see. Hold on, really quick. I think I'll let you do between intelligence or wisdom.
Okay. I mean, either way, he's
Saving
gonna
throw.
win. I just want to see where this goes. Saving throw. Okay. All right. Because my character is not much intelligent or wisdomous. Okay. All right. So tell me though, like which one? Honestly, we'll
Let's
take
do
it. We'll run
wisdom.
with it.
Let's do wisdom.
Wisdom. Got you. Sounds good. All right. So he's gonna roll a 2. He has a 3. He's just gonna turn around and he's gonna stop what he's doing and actually listen to Will. He's just gonna listen to him.
All right.
Do we continue talking? What do you want to do here, Josh?
So if you guys want to keep talking, I guess that would be kind of the big thing. I don't want to try and drag this out too much more. So, but if you and Chris want to talk it out really quickly, go for it.
Hmm?
So he's listening to
present
you.
your argument to.
Yeah. He's listening.
All right. Now, buddy, I understand you killed some wherever these things are around us right now.
A lot of them.
But here's the problem. First thing you do is you swing at me, which I understand you got scared. But why'd you knock out the stream being over there?
Because they wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that. Now, the only reason why I'm not over there right now trying to cave your head in is because we need you right now. Because whatever's going on, the government locked you up for a reason. I don't think it was because, you killed those things and they mistaken for people. I think the government wanted to stop you from stopping them from causing those things overrunning us. See what I mean?
I guess.
You're the answer to the problem of what's going on right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're gonna help us, we're gonna help you, and everyone's gonna walk out here alive, and we're gonna smash some skulls in.
Do I have to apologize to the person whose head I made into a hand canoe?
Well, if you did, I would be eternally grateful to you, and the next time I make coffee, you get the first cup.
I mean, I guess that's a benefit.
All right?
Yeah, I'm down for this.
All right, fantastic. Now let's go over there and apologize.
Oh, so
Okay.
I do have to apologize.
It'd be very much appreciated, man.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
So I'm just gonna ask here, Chris, is your character leaving combat?
Yeah, my character is not going to take any more invasive or offensive actions.
Okay. All right. We are now out of combat. Uh,
If he's trying to go towards Dave to apologize, I'm gonna get in between them because I'm still a little cautious.
Okay.
But it's not like a.
Hell yeah, Lexi.
Yeah. You just tried to kill my boyfriend. I don't know what the hell you trying to. I don't care.
I just heard yelling.
And
I don't like yelling.
Can I?
and I don't like people.
Go ahead.
I don't particularly like being attacked.
Oh, well,
Or my-
I attacked you
friends
because you
being
started
attacked.
yelling.
God
How
damn, so
about
talking
you
to a
mind your
toddler.
own business and get out of our?
You know what? Next time, I would have just blushed intently. I would have taken out my notepad while I was handcuffed, and I would have wrote your next soap opera.
oh man.
Fuck you, man. And
Now,
I'm
now,
just
now,
gonna walk away. I'm done with this shit.
Jordan, you going with?
There are better shit.
Yeah. But first, I'm gonna turn to him and say, I forgive you, you idiot. Just very passive aggressively.
Okay.
see there, friend. You're already making friends.
I fucking love you, dude. That's great.
All right. Now that that's over, we have something interesting happening over here. Oh man. All right.
R.I.P. R.I.P. that child. Hey.
Bruh.
Oh, that's too low.
You,
There we go.
you can't say that. Please.
Speaking
All
of
right.
children being sacrificed, what
That about
rating?
Stevie.
What's the rating for this D&D session? I think that's past rated M, right?
Anyways. Hopefully
Josh.
not. All right. So last time we were over here, like I said before, we had the this fight breakout over here. Papa Ernesto is down the hall here. Let me kind of check where everybody's at. We've got, let's see, Gabby's out here. Gabby, let me have you do I'm trying to think, an insight. Let's see, is that what we want? Perception check. So, Gabby, if you can roll a check on that one, and then Gracie, you're here now, right? If you want to roll a perception check as well.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I have to also roll a perception?
Perception, if you would.
Yes. Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to meet again.
You're good.
Gosh, I'm getting old.
From the sounds of it, you did a lot today, so.
Oh my god, did you see the truck?
Yeah, you showed me. And you're still sick.
Yeah, it's so good. Just a second.
Okay. I can roll for you if you want me to, but
Who's in the D&D Beyond? I'm on my drawing tablet right now.
okay.
Window.
And then Trista, the only reason why I'm not making you roll a perception check is because you already know what's going on, basically.
I think I can hear a radio broadcast going off in my head.
Yeah, no, it's just other people talking.
Oh, my bad.
Just like where Gracie's at, there's 2 other people there.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
that's my bad.
Well, that's
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No,
you're good.
no, you're good. I thought I was hallucinating or something.
That's why you roll for me while I get this figured out.
Yeah, I'll roll for you. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Okay. So, Gabby, your character out here, you are noticing things going on over here, but you saw a scuffle. So you're not entirely sure what's going on, but things look like there's some tensions, but everything seems to be fine. And that's, though it's kind of hard for you to see, Gracie, you're back over here at the moment. You knew something kind of went down, but you're not sure exactly what's going on. So I'm going to go to Trista really quickly. Trista, you basically just came downstairs, right? So at this point, you definitely heard what happened upstairs. I'm not even going to make you roll for that one. You knew that he was looking sick. You've already commented in the last thing. What are you wanting to do with your character at this point in time?
So where am I? Down the hall at the bottom of the stairs?
Yes. Also, you heard the kid scream.
I'm gonna go outside, out the front doors.
Okay. Yep. All right. You just running out, or what's going on?
Yeah, I wanna see if I can see any of the other guys.
So you're running past somebody here. Are you wanting to say
Who?
something as you run by them?
Who is it? Is that Beth?
That's yeah, Fef.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think you know anybody yet, though.
Yeah, I just wanted to know who it was, like, in my
Yep.
brain. I'm gonna, yeah, I want to say to Fef, I would not go in there if I were you.
Up the stairs. Fef, what do you want to say?
I feel like it might be a good idea to see what's going on.
Okay. We'll come back to that in just a moment here. So Papa Ernesto is going to keep running out, right? There is Gabby's character over here. What was Gabby's character's name? I forgot.
Is that Phelan? Yeah, Phelan. Phelan?
Okay.
I don't know how to say it, but.
Failing. Okay. So are you running over to her at this point in time?
Pretty much I'm just yelling, like, don't go in there to everybody I can see, so yes.
Okay. Failing, are you saying anything? Because you do hear this. Gabby?
Sorry.
You're good. Is Gabby there?
He's in the room.
Okay. We'll see what's going on. Okay, so we'll start with Fef then. So Gracie, you said you wanted to go check it out.
Let's check it out.
Okay. So I'll have you start walking that way. And then if you're continuing to go out through here, we'll go ahead and say that this group over here hears this. So like Are you like yelling it out, or are you like going to continue running over there so you're not like screaming at the top of your lungs?
Well, I'm overweight, so I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna yell.
Okay, so you kind of get here and like, what do you say? What do you yell?
We'll just go with a good old hey. Try and catch their attention.
Okay. All right, you guys hear the hey. What do you guys want to say back?
My character's
Hi.
just going to continue to stare at Will.
Your character has the staring problem of a toddler in a grocery store.
Who was yelling hey? Sorry, my brain.
I'm joking. I don't know.
Daddy
Don't worry about
Ernesto.
Daddy
Oh.
Ernest. Did Gabby make it back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, really quickly, just to kind of blast over there. So you're right here. Papa Ernesto came running out saying, "Don't go in there." Are you? What are you going to do? Say,
What's going on?
Trista?
Sorry, she cut out. I did not hear what she said.
Oh, she asked
sorry,
what's going on.
in there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Josh, just really quickly, I need to refresh my mind a little bit since this all did go down last week.
So Timothy
the
Tinkle was feeling sick. You know about that. You started to come down the stairs because you heard about the commotion, or because Timothy, because of the way he started acting, and then you heard him start to attack people and screams.
Okay.
So you didn't see him attack anybody, but
I'm gonna say that the animatronics guy went crazy and started eating, or we won't say eating, we'll say he went crazy and started swinging at people and being really aggressive. I heard screaming and crying, and so I ran outside.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. To be honest, don't want to be involved. So just
Yeah.
thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
all right. And then what are you gonna start doing from here, Gabby?
But me personally, I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
You and Fef just don't listen, do you?
No.
Okay. So we are going to go back upstairs for the moment here, and as we get back upstairs here, Timothy, your character is starting to see everybody as, should we say, zombies? What do you think? Raven?
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that.
You're good.
What was that?
So, should we say your character is starting to see everybody kind of like zombies almost? What do you think? Or is just how's
As
this
far
happening?
as seeing people, so the way I imagine it
Yes.
is more along the lines of visual hallucination, like in a cartoon where everybody starts looking like food.
Right.
And at this point, I think I'm just starting to see food everywhere, with the periphery of my vision starting to blur a little bit.
So
And
you're right
I'm
here in the
just
doorway.
seeing,
What are you doing?
going after that chicken wing.
Nice. Nice. You want to move up a character since you can?
I closed out of it because the only character I could see was my own.
Oh, you can't even see the others?
Mm-mm.
That's interesting. I've got to really figure out how that works.
There's no way to set all that up.
Okay. You and I might have to work on that a little bit later, but now that you can.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I mean, I know how to do it, but okay.
We'll go ahead and address that later. I don't think we want to take too much time right now.
Exit out of it.
Yeah. So your character coming over here. Now, this person is in the way. They are definitely going to step in front of your way and try and hold you back. So this one is, how am I forgetting her name already? Is it Chloe?
Theo.
Theo, there we go, Theo. And she's going to tell you to stop while holding on, while reaching out for your hands to try and hold you. What are you going to do?
Well, I mean, the bag of popcorn is yelling, "Eat me!" So I'm gonna take a bite.
Nice. So are we doing a unarmed attack? What are we doing here?
I'm doing it the same as the weapon I had in my hand because
Right.
I'm skewering stuff.
It's still there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Let me actually
I
check
pulled
Theo's
the
thing real quickly here. That was a 15 to hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then with everything I'm doing, it's so slow. Okay. Yeah, it hits. And how much damage are you doing?
2.
2. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, and I think now we're going to go to Fef. Fef, you are up. You are down the stairwell at the moment, just about to come up. Are you wanting to dash up the stairwell, walk up the stairwell? What are you doing? So, Gracie.
I can walk slowly up the stairs and
Okay.
run up. I'm gonna run a perception check to just
Okay.
kind of get some awareness.
All right. You definitely hear some struggling. You don't know what's causing the struggling. Could be somebody who's just hurting. Maybe they're sick. You're not sure.
Got it. Okay.
So, and I think unless you have anything else you want to do this turn, that's going to wrap up your turn for what you can actually do this turn.
I'm all good.
All right. And then, Gabby, what are you wanting to do?
What do you mean?
I can't hear you, Gabby. You're unmuted, though.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what's going on with my mic.
There we go.
I'll go up the stairs.
Okay.
And I'll also roll a perception.
Go for it.
14.
Nice. You also hear struggling. Only to you, it sounds a little bit more like someone's actually fighting here. All right. And then from here, we're going to go back to Timothy. So, Timothy, actually, let's go to Theo here before we go back to Timothy. Sorry, I almost forgot to do Theo's turn here. Let's see. If she wants to try and wrestle you to the ground, Mike, how would I do that?
Grapple check.
Grapple check? How do I do
Mhm.
that? Is that...
I think it's an opposed strength check in 5th edition. It used to be its own stat. Let me see. It's the attack action. It's considered a special melee attack. Blah, blah, blah. It's an athletics check. Opposed athletics check. Oh, fun.
So each person rolls athletics, right?
Mm-hmm. So since she is trying to grapple me, she just has to roll higher than an 11 to successfully have me grapple.
She does not. So she struggles against
So
you. Nothing happens then.
yeah, I basically just push her off or something.
Right. So she'll go back a couple of steps. Anthony was asking about controlling the kid. The thing is, the kid is not going to be like a fighting character here. That's going to be the big thing. What are you having the kid do, though, Anthony?
I think what I'm gonna do with the kid is like the kid's gonna like pull out a. Wait, is the kid hurt or something?
Yes, but I'm not giving you any information about that. This is not a fighting character again. But what are you wanting your kid to do?
I'm thinking Stevie is interested in medical stuff because I chose him to be cleric
What do you
class.
want the kid to do, though?
So I'm thinking he patches himself up.
The kid? I thought you said
Yeah.
it was a girl.
I mean, she patches herself up.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Okay. So the thing is that like right now she's scared. I don't think she's just gonna run and find bandages just right in front of her.
I was thinking that she'd just have bandages on her.
Okay. I'm just gonna move them as if they're running away as fast as they can.
Okay, yeah, we can do a dash away.
Okay. All right, that's gonna be the turn for the moment. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and go back to Timothy. What's Timothy going to do next?
Popcorn. It's a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Ooh, 6 damage.
All right. She is definitely looking damaged at this point in time. She's starting to hunch over, not looking great. All right. Next up, we're going to go to Gracie. Gracie, your character's out in front right now. You're just about to come out the door. What are you wanting to do? Or come around the door. What are you wanting to do?
I'm going to enter the room.
Okay.
Or hallway, or where the noise is coming from.
So I'm going to say as you walk into the room, if you want to roll another perception check here, that might be good.
No. Josh, would you roll that for me, please? I'm in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah, no problem.
I got my phone.
You are good. Okay. Yeah, at the moment, for all you know, they're in an argument. But the person who was here before, you already knew she was hurt, but she's not looking good.
Seriously, what the hell's going on here? As loud as I possibly can. Do I need to roll for that?
Nope, you can just say that out loud. That's not a problem. All right. And then at that point, she's going to scream like, refrain him. He's starting to attack. He attacked the little kid.
What
was that, Gracie?
Can I respond to that?
I can barely hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm trying my best, Josh.
Yeah, you're
Hello.
good. Hello.
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes. What do you want to do?
I want to tackle someone,
Okay.
anyone.
So
If
we're
I
gonna
have
do
that.
we're gonna do that same thing, the acrobatics check, Mike, because your back is turned to her. Does she get? I think I'm gonna give her the advantage on that one. Is that good?
Yep, I was like, either give her advantage or me disadvantage. That totally works.
Right. Okay. Actually, let's give you disadvantage. So let's have you roll for disadvantage. Then I like that. Okay, where is?
Oh,
Sorry.
Then pin him to the floor.
I didn't know you could roll below a 1.
Roll a little boy. God.
Okay. I do need to roll this because if you both manage to roll like a nat 1, which you do not, you roll a 21. It's not a nat 20, but it's still. So as you run forward, you absolutely do tackle him, and you're able to grab a hold of his hands while you're on top of his back. All right. We're gonna come back around to Gabby. Gabby, what are you doing at this point?
Well, I'm gonna follow in.
All right. You saw her run and tackle Timothy, and obviously you heard what Theo said a moment ago. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna go up around them and ask if Theo's okay.
Theo's definitely not looking okay. She says she's hurt.
Hey, any like medical supplies are so I can help patch you up?
Do you have any abilities yourself on your character?
Maybe, let me look.
everyone should have a medicine check.
Yeah. Should I roll?
Yeah, go for it. Roll. And then, Mike, how does that work exactly?
So in this case, it's more about stopping a wound, stabilizing somebody, or diagnosing an illness.
Okay.
Not necessarily healing somebody.
Right. Okay.
Now, if they have a medical kit on them, there are bandages or healing potions, and there is an actual it's like herbalist or medical kit or something like that that can provide health to somebody. I know at least one person in the group has some of that, so I would recommend checking your inventory.
I don't think she does. She has the mess kit, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin, bedroll.
Okay, it was whoever was in their house grabbing Advil and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that was Papa Ernesto.
Okay.
That's right. Okay. So it's just Papa Ernesto that has that stuff right now. Okay.
So,
So yeah, you don't have anything, but this is an animal rescue center. Like, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any.
Okay, so roll for investigation.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you do, even in this room, find some bandages and things like that. I think as far as that goes, would you say that would be the end of the turn, Mike?
the end of the round, probably.
End of the round, I mean, yeah. Okay. All right, and then let's see. All right. I'm just going through everybody's turns here, looking at everybody's positions and things like that. Okay. So it would be Timothy's turn again. So Timothy, what are you wanting to do?
So I was tackled by a hot dog, and then a chocolatey eclair walked right in front of me. Right.
Right.
Is that ankle? Well, I mean, is there some chocolate frosting close to my face?
Yeah, it looks like there is actually.
I'm gonna try to bite it.
Okay. Oh no. All right. And then Gabby, your armor class is 13, right?
Yeah.
So that hits then. Okay. So Mike, roll for damage.
I technically don't have a bite attack stat, but I believe it's just 1d6 plus a modifier, and I'm just going to roll it without the modifier.
Okay. Two. All right. Take 2 damage, Gabby.
Cool.
Papa Ernesto would just like to say that he told you so.
Well, screw you, Papa Ernesto.
Okay. So at this point, Theo is going to move Gabby's character off to the side and kind of pull you back a little bit. And then we're going to move to Gracie. Gracie, you're on top of him still. So I think for this case, because you still have him and he hasn't really tried to struggle out of your grasp more than you can hold. Mike, should I be doing anything here just like to make sure she can still maintain grapple?
Not if it's not being opposed.
Okay. And then we're going to come back around to Gabby. Gabby, you just had your ankle bit. What are you doing?
Good question.
And it actually tore flesh, right? Like it did 2 damage, so like it hurts.
Ooh.
It actually opened a wound.
Oh, unlucky. I'll just bleed out, I guess. I don't know.
What is your character going to want to do though? Like here, you have bandages now. Like you did just find some, but then you were bitten.
Well, sorry, Theo, but I'm gonna use it on myself.
That's fine. Theo says. All right, and then as far as bandages go, how does that work, Mike? I'm sorry, I keep relying on you on this one. I'm not entirely sure how to even
So
apply that.
this is still just kind of more of a flavor thing than anything at this moment. So
Right.
just pouring some hydrogen peroxide on the wound, it just prevents you from getting a disease.
Okay, gotcha.
More than anything.
Okay, cool. And that makes actually sense to me. Okay. And then we're gonna go back over to Timothy, it's your turn again.
That was awful fast. So that eclair moved away.
Yes. They're both out of range at this point here, but you still have some the hot dog on your back, I guess.
There is a hot dog on my back. I don't suppose I can just reach over my shoulder with my mouth and take a chunk out of that hot dog.
Not quite like that, but if you're wanting to try and struggle to try and do that,
I guess I'm gonna have to do try to break the grapple.
Okay. And what are we rolling for that?
Same thing, opposed athletics.
Okay. And then let me get the athletics here. Jeez. All right. So she's still on top of you, but you do manage to get your hands free.
Okay. Well, my action was breaking out of the grapple, so.
All right. We'll move over.
Hang on. I think I have a bonus action.
Okay.
I just want to see if it's something I can actually do in this not quite in the right mind state. So I'm looking real quick. Nope, it wouldn't make sense. So no.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Gabby, you were restraining Timothy Tinkle. He managed to break his grasp, and it looked like he tried to bite you. Obviously, the position wasn't with it. What are you wanting to do at this point?
Huh?
Did I say Gabby?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Gracie, sorry.
Can I just slap him on the forehead really hard?
I mean, I mean, you could. Is that going to be your turn, though? What do you want to actually do for the
Yeah,
turn?
can I roll for that?
So, do you
What
want
do I
to do
have
an
to roll?
unarmed hit?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So we can do an unarmed hit. Are you able to roll, or do you want me to roll for you?
I can roll it.
You also sound better, so I feel like you got into a better device.
Thank you.
My AC is 12.
Okay, so yeah, you go to hit him, but his head is moving, and you end up missing. So
That's some bullshit. Wait, no, what does it say when it says undefined?
where does it say undefined?
On my unarmed strike. So I did it to hit, and then I did it to damage, but the damage says undefined.
I feel like that means there's
Because you have a low strength score.
Oh, it actually doesn't do much damage,
You
basically.
you physically cannot do damage with an unarmed strike.
So
if you're
I can slap you, but it does nothing.
essentially, yes, you are not physically strong enough to harm somebody with your fist.
That sounds very familiar to me.
I got noodle arms.
I've had people punch me and get more damage than I've gotten, so I know that feeling.
My God. I slapped you, but it felt like a kitten's caress.
All right.
Exactly.
So we're going to go over to Gabby now. Gabby, what are you wanting to do for this turn?
Well, obviously patch up the bite mark.
So you already did that last turn. It doesn't actually
Oh,
do
I
any
did?
healing, though. It's just more flavor than anything else, like Mike said.
Oh.
So,
Well, then I'm gonna see if I can go help restrain Timothy.
okay. So you come over, and let's say if you're trying to grab for the hands or whatever, let's do the athletics. Is it?
Okay, where is it?
Yeah, athletics. And then Mike, if you can roll for athletics as well.
13.
Not 13.
1. Okay. So, yeah. On that note, okay. I feel like we're gonna keep going around, and Theo is so Theo's gonna come over because she is a cop. She's gonna come over and put her handcuffs onto the back. I feel like this is gonna be another athletics check though to make sure that she's able to do this. So Mike, if you want to roll for athletics, then again.
Again?
Yep.
Come on, 23. Mm-hmm.
Where do I have Theo at? I have so many pages.
I can pull up Theo.
I'm probably going to end up having more characters up than.
I've got Theo pulled up.
Okay, if you want to do athletics for her.
Oh, come on. That's not even fair.
It rolled lower than the 8, but because of the modifier.
Yes.
Okay, so they successfully have you in handcuffs. So for at this moment, as long as somebody maintains, I'm going to say that it's going to give them advantage on any sort of athletic checks going forward. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
But otherwise, you remain basically grappled and restrained for the moment. Okay. So we're going to pause the story here. And we're going to come over here to the group over here. So what are all of you doing? Are you all kind of coming back to the building now? So, Dave, Chad.
Yeah, I'm pissed off at this stupid guy. So I'm just gonna go back to failing my child. Not
Okay.
actually my child, basically my child at this point.
I think this is where we're going to go ahead and kind of change the way that we're doing this at the moment. So right now, We have everybody in the building for the night. I'm just going to kind of bring everybody's characters over here. And you've all decided to, sorry, not you've all decided. And as you all kind of group together, obviously Theo's going to tell everybody about what happened, what's going on, and recommend that we go ahead and keep him restrained in one of the dog kennels downstairs. So.
All I'm saying is we treat this shit like Among Us and kick his ass out.
And now starts the discussion. So if you guys want to discuss what you want to do with Timothy Tinkle, the floor is open to everybody.
I'd like to interject for just a moment,
please,
and say, brains.
Yeah, nice.
You know what?
Okay.
You have lost your privilege to speak.
Yeah, you've lost your life privileges.
Rude. I will say though, Josh, during whatever is happening, I know I would be actively attempting to either bite the nearest person or slip the handcuffs.
How would we do that?
Struggling against this.
Because I know you're right too, right?
You can pick just a number of attempts that I get, see what those rolls are, and at any point, if those have an effect, you can make it at whatever point you want during this.
Okay, gotcha.
So if it's throughout the night or whatever, it's, a set number of attempts.
Right. So at least as far as throughout the night, I do feel like they'd have you in a secure enough area, but let's kind of discuss getting you into the said secure area, right? So,
we could throw him into the place Chris was in. We could drive the car. Well, I don't think the car can drive.
Well,
but we could
you have like dog kennel stuff here, which is
I don't know how trusty a dog kennel is compared to that thing. Because
for large dogs, you can maintain a human in them.
Okay.
Okay, so on this place, I'm thinking they have some sort of muzzles, right?
Before we get there, let's go ahead and do the whole thing. So, let's actually do this. Let me have let's see, Mike, how many? What would you say? It would take about 3-4 turns to get you into the kennel. How many rounds if this were a battle?
Actively struggling, yeah, that sounds balanced.
About 4, something like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would we be able to? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Since it's an animal clinic, I'm sure that they have some sedatives.
So right now the problem is like they're trying to bring him down.
Right. But couldn't we bring sedatives up and then drug him and then just drag him down and put him in easy?
So
clever. If you don't mind me stepping in here for a moment, Josh. You would need a medical check and a search check to both know what you're looking for and to find it. You could probably get the help action from somebody to get advantage on both. And then roll my athletics versus whoever's holding me while they do that. And presuming they're successful, it totally makes sense and would work.
I just know that I have to drug my dog when we take him somewhere that he's going to be in a kennel, so.
Right. So I guess that would be kind of the thing. So since we're in the room here, where did I put Theo's character? Oh. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, so let's kind of do this. Let's at least have, I'm not even sure how I want to do this just because like I don't know how to handle like this knowledge didn't come from the two that were helping out or anybody that were involved, right?
Well, if they've all gathered, right? And they're talking about what to do with me in the midst of the discussion.
Okay,
somebody says, hey, let's just sedate him. So which character suggested that?
So that was Papa Ernesto.
Papa Ernesto. So Papa Ernesto is going to roll a medicine check. And if there is any other character that is like, oh, hey, let me help you with that, any volunteers?
Let me check what my medicine check would be.
No. So all you got to do is say, I had to help with that. So Chad says Chad's going to help look through some of the medical documents with you. So now Papa Ernesto rolls with advantage.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Exactly.
So you don't even have to roll anything. So Papa Ernesto is going to roll medicine check twice.
So Papa Ernesto, go ahead.
You said twice, right?
Yep.
And we're going to take the higher of the two numbers.
Yeah, you find it.
Excellent. So, well, this is to know what you're looking for. So now
Okay,
the
right.
trick is to find it. So, same thing. Papa Ernesto can roll a search, and as long as somebody else says, "Oh, I'll help you find that," same thing. We're going to roll 2 checks and take the higher of the two.
Where is search? I'm sorry.
It is.
Says
Oh, I'm sorry.
investigation.
It's not investigation. I forget they removed search.
Because investigation is actually location of items, right?
I guess you're right. Yeah, investigation. Or
So when you look around for
it
clues,
wouldn't
make
even be
deductions based on those
perception.
clues.
Yeah,
You make an intelligence check. You must deduce the location of
see
a hidden object.
that's the intelligence one. I think perception's probably gonna work better for looking for something because it's based off wisdom. Either or, your pick, whichever you have the higher bonus in makes sense.
So, with perception or investigation?
Yeah, would you have a
Whichever you
plus
have
on
the
for
higher.
each of those?
Okay, we're gonna go perception, and you said roll twice?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh,
All right, so Josh,
Yeah.
here is interesting. So with such a middling roll, maybe they find a used needle or something.
A used needle?
Yeah, it's got some sedative, but not a lot, or something along those lines. So you
Oh, I
don't have
got you.
to.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
Oh,
it kind
Sharon
of.
needs
Yeah.
Sorry.
So it kind of makes it it affects you, but it doesn't necessarily put you down, basically.
Right. So basically, I would be rolling with disadvantage on my checks now.
Right. And so I guess that'd be kind of the thing. So if we're going to go for 4 turns, Mike, in that case, if you want to actually,
Roll 8 athletics checks.
yeah, holy crap.
So, with disadvantage, that was a crit. Come on. Okay. All right. 17 for the first one.
So we've got 1 that kind of breaks free.
2 for the second one. 7 for the third one. And 17 for the fourth one. So, I hate that I had a 20 and I lost it. But so for the first round at the very beginning, I would break free.
Right.
It's up to you what you would do here, but if when breaking free, I will let you know my only objective is to try to bite something.
Right. Okay. So let me kind of put those numbers down first. So we've got 17, then we've got a 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then the next one is a 7.
7 and 17.
And 17. Okay. And then there are actually 3 people that are definitely escorting you. We've got the Theo, we've got Gracie and Gabby, right? Well, I guess that kind of depends. Like if everybody's around, like how do we handle people like struggling against you? I guess. You just get free bites on people, basically.
At this point, you don't necessarily have to do it as an oppose. This is more like a mini game, essentially, that's happening.
Right.
And so, yeah, it would just be probably 2 for the first and last one, both being 17s. 2 attack attempts. and I'll let you pick whoever it is that I'm attempting to
Okay.
bite.
Other than Timothy, I want everybody to roll a, let's see, dexterity or, yeah, I think dexterity saving throw.
Yeah! My character's all
So it's
about
not Clayton.
it. My character's all about it.
I think it's going to end up being Faline.
A dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
So I just roll dexterity.
No, the saving throws. It's
the bonus to dexterity that you have.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I think a lot of you ran the dexterity checks. Whatever. I'm not going to be too picky.
My character's life is dexterity, Josh.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, my dexterity save was 16.
Okay. All right. So in this case, this is Faline that gets hit by the first attack. So
Man, what the fuck?
yeah.
It's
Mike,
because
if
she
you want to
dropped her
roll it
fork.
to
I
hit.
just dropped my part 2 and my dog licked it, so I have to go get another one.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm unlucky. What the hell?
Okay, 9, and Faline, your armor class is 13, so it misses.
Rip Roxy just doesn't.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
and then we have a second attack here. So Mike, if everybody can roll
Wait.
again one more time for.
Well, I'm keeping that 19.
Are you supposed to roll dexterity save or dexterity check? Is there a difference?
Dexterity save.
Is what we're going
Where's
for.
that one?
Are you on the PC or are you on the phone?
PC.
Wait, yeah, where is
Top
that?
left corner, you'll see a small grid that says STRINTDEX.
Damn, Dave. 22.
Under your main stats.
It'll actually say saving throws in that box.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me know if I did that wrong.
I think.
I did it right.
You
Okay.
did.
Except I
Yeah.
did bad.
Oh, so it's Papa Ernesto. All right, Mike, if you want to roll to hit again, it's going for Papa Ernesto.
Do I have to roll again? I got a 19.
It's a second attempt, so.
No, I rolled a second attempt before you said everybody.
Oh, no, you're good. You're right.
Good.
So that one does hit then, in that case,
Not
do damage.
good. Because he went ahead of you, so he has to roll again. I'm not getting hit here.
Actually, that's the wrong die. Hang on.
Okay, so you take 2 damage, Papa Ernesto.
Bullshit.
Just drop into it.
Okay, so we're going to kind of go into a slightly different mode for this game going forward here. And when I say kind of mode, like we've been using this map to really kind of drive the story. The map isn't really going to kind of hold us down too much. This is where battles are going to happen. But this isn't where you guys are going to necessarily play the rest of the game, right? So for the night, going through, first of all, I want to go to Timothy Tinkle here. Timothy, going through the night, do you want to tell us what everybody's going to hear coming from your character?
Did we put a muzzle on him?
Do you still speak English, even though you're like...
No.
Oh, fucking God.
It's mostly just going to be like...
Did we put a muzzle on him? I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my God.
Chad personally put the muzzle on him, I swear.
Right.
When you become a zombie, you start speaking Spanish. Everybody knows that.
Right.
Wait, what? In what universe, though?
Can I slap Timmy Twinkies?
No. Not unless you want to try and roll against it.
I want to
Please
slap,
don't slap my
Timmy
Twinkie.
Twinkies in the face.
What?
If you want to get slapped with Timmy's Twinkie in the face, that's your own thing, but I'm just going to let you know.
Whoa. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm just saying.
Gosh, sounds like a good time to me.
Don't Don't make it a group effort.
Bro, don't you even, Will. Like, your character is like,
Bro,
your
Alright.
character is like burning holes through the back of his head like Cyclops. You definitely got his attention.
Right.
okay, I want to
Well, hold on. Before you want to do
stab him
anything, no.
something.
Okay. So, okay. Now, the thing is, while you guys are going to go to sleep here, Timothy is making a lot of noise throughout the night. He is obviously not going, not a normal human being anymore, and what may appear to be turning into a zombie. Obviously, you guys don't need perception for that. You guys have already basically started saying it out loud already, so I'm just kind of adding that in there. Now, we have to think about how you guys are going to sleep. There is a long rest, which is going to do a lot for restoring you back to basically ready to go. It's going to help out with spells and things like that. And there is a short rest, which you're not going to get all of the benefits and bonuses of. And they both also heal separately. Mike, can you assist me in that explanation? Like, what does a short rest do as opposed to a long rest?
Short rest, you will be able to regain a small amount of hit points, and there are certain spells that you will have that says you can use this X number of times a day, and gain them back after a short rest. It's typically about 4 hours of rest. So of course you're not going to be fully refreshed. Long rest, you have an entire pool of health that you can regain. For spellcasters, you basically regain all of your spell slots again. Much more beneficial to have a full night's rest.
So, what we have to think about here is if you guys want to try for a long rest, if you want to go for a short rest, are you going to be stationing guards? What are you guys going to be doing? And you've got to think about this because whoever's taking guard duty isn't going to be getting a full rest, right? You all could go to sleep for the night. That's fine. Like, what do you guys want to do?
I say that Chadamus, he doesn't need much sleep.
Chad's buff. He can.
To
Guard
be
for us.
fair, I feel like Chad is too angry to sleep, and also wants to keep an eye on this bitch who tried to kill his boyfriend. So I will volunteer to keep watch, because I don't trust these bitches.
Okay, are you
So-
staying up all
makes
night,
sense.
or are you just taking half of the night?
Whatever you want.
All night then, that's what she said.
No,
I'll
Chris,
take the
you
other
get
half of
no
the
say in this.
Hey,
I
You
think
keep your mouth shut.
Chad should take
So-
one half, and my
Wait.
character should take the other half, so we can spend half of the night insulting Timmy Twinkies.
Timmy
So-
Twinkies.
Because he's still mad at Timmy.
If you do
Oh
not,
my god.
Go
if you
ahead.
do not rest, you will get 1 point of exhaustion. And exhaustion starts giving you negatives to all of your stuff. Just so you are all aware. Exhaustion can stack.
I will take the first half because I'm too angry to sleep right now. Someone else can take the second half.
Oh man.
I'll
But
go
it
second
cannot-
half.
Okay.
I choose to sleep the whole night, but on top of something like a little gremlin.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, before we
So-
do anything here, what I'm going to have everybody do first is in the in-game chat. So I'm going to put in a big hi. Put in there if you're taking a long rest or if you are first guard duty or second guard duty. I want everybody to just make sure that we have this all set out.
Well, how long are you gonna let us do the long rest for?
It's kind of up to you guys. Like if you're wanting to do the night, so 8 hours.
Okay,
Nice.
so
Excuse me, Timothy. We took away your talking privileges. What is this?
I mean, he can still make noises.
Oh, I love it. Like, I love how Anthony came up with the idea. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. That's amazing.
Yeah, well, are you
Uh,
surprised it's Anthony?
no, it was really intelligent. It was great. It's just crafty, and I wasn't expecting it. Anyway, sorry, Josh. I'm not trying to shit on you. You can
Oh,
go.
you're good.
You can
You're good.
continue. Go ahead.
Stop talk, Twinkie man.
Oh
That
boy.
wasn't Twinkie Man.
You're freaking great, Anthony.
Okay, did everybody put their stuff in there? I see. I don't think I see Chris's stuff in there. Are you in there?
My character wants to fucking rest, dude. He just got out of a high stress situation. That's why I didn't put shit.
Well, put in
Yeah,
long
well,
rest.
maybe put yourself
Oh
in
well, wait,
situation.
hold on, wait. I'm not on Tailspire. I don't understand.
In game chat in Discord.
Josh, I'm
Oh
gonna message
shit.
you.
Okay, I got
Look at
you.
it.
I didn't have that up. I had the D&D sheet up. I'm sorry. I was
Oh
really
no,
paying
you're good.
attention
You're
to
good.
what you were saying. Sorry, homie. Where are we at? Oh no. Oh
Okay.
no, I can't find
Interesting.
any of my
Well,
modules
okay.
anymore. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. So what is it? Game chat? Okay.
All right. Now I'm going to do something else a little, yeah, in game chat. Now I'm going to do something else just a little bit weird. Let me have, let's see. Yeah, let me have everybody roll initiative.
Son of a bitch. That scares me. I don't trust you.
Josh, could you check your private messages?
Oh, yeah.
Roll
I'm stupid
initiative.
and dumb. Where is that?
Freaking serious.
Oh, is INT initiative? Int?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I did int save. Did I do that wrong?
Yeah. Initiative. It's next year armor class.
INT is intelligence. Your initiative. Are you on PC?
Oh, it's intelligence.
No. It's
So if you're
initiative.
on PC, go to the right of where you did your intelligence save. You'll see acrobatics, and then to the right of that is initiative.
Mm.
Bro.
Okay, that's the issue because it's right in front of my face. I just have my screen set up different. Wow, that was bad.
I got a 3.
What is it about you and low rolls, I swear?
Life, bro. Life just doesn't like.
Popper Nest does it too. Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's see. Anthony, did you roll? Did I miss you?
Oh, what am I supposed to be rolling?
Initiative.
Oh, whoops. Let me do that. Okay.
Thank you.
He's watching you.
I'm not watching you. What?
Oh,
No.
that's unfortunate.
What'd you get?
Okay. Dave and Faylene. So, Jordan and Gabby, if you both could roll initiative one more time, that would be awesome. Jeez. I guess Faylene wins that one. Jeez. Okay.
I finally win. The lesbians win once again.
Oh man.
For once, you're aiming for the lesbians to win, Gabby. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, when it comes to me, I want to win. But when it comes to other lesbians, no, they can lose.
Oh man. Okay, so for the night, what I want you guys to do is everybody that said you were going to be taking a long rest, go ahead and at the very top, go ahead and click on the long rest. And then for everybody that was going to sleep at least 4 hours, go ahead and click on short rest.
And it will ask you to confirm. Make sure you click confirm within those 3 seconds, or it just doesn't happen.
Thanks, Mike.
If you're using the app, I don't think it just says short rest or long rest. It's the picture of a campfire is what you'll be clicking, and then long rest or short rest.
So on the app, after I click that, it's telling me kind of what short rest is, but it's asking if I recover healing with a dice result or healing just during the rest. I'm confused.
Do with the dice result.
Okay.
Sorry, Mike. I just wanted to hear. What did you say?
With the dice result.
Oh, okay.
As long as it's not asking her to roll the dice, it should automatically do it.
Okay. I don't know if my health is low anyways, but I could check.
Okay. Everybody good?
Yep.
Hold on. I'm still trying to
my
long rest. Wait, where's? Oh, I see long rest. Okay, got you. Click long rest. Boom.
Now I want to eat a Twinkie. Dang it, Anthony. We don't have Twinkies at this house.
There's a dude in a cage right there.
So,
There's a dude in a cage right there.
There's a Twinkie right there.
do we have
Okay.
to,
No, you became a zombie, and therefore you have, you don't have the right to be a Chadho anymore. Therefore, you are not getting this lab.
Hey,
Twinkie
Alex,
right
can
back.
you look in our DMs?
And again, it's a disease Twinkie, so maybe not.
Twinkies never expire. You could totally take a bite.
Right.
I feel like this Twinkie is gonna try and take a bite of me.
Okay.
No. There's a muzzle. You're fine.
Right.
Oh yeah. I still don't think it's a good idea.
so do we roll dice to determine how much you get back for short rest?
Yes.
The system should automatically do it. If not, then yes.
What dice should we roll?
What's your class?
Paladin.
I think it's a D8.
Oh wow, you know what? I was actually not doing the right dex saving rolls, and hilariously enough, even with the rolls I would have gotten from the dex saves, they would have been way above, because I actually should have added 4 instead of 2.
Paladin's a
weren't hit.
D10.
I know where it's at now, though. That's basically what I'm saying.
Cool.
So you will roll a D10, and then whatever that number is, you add that much to your health.
Okay.
All right. Now, thinking about this, it's something that you're going to want to consider every night. When we do settle down for the night, you guys will basically be responsible for figuring out whether you even need guard duty, if you're going to have guard duty, who's taking the long rest, who's taking the short rest, and whatever like that. You guys can attempt to rest wherever you need. Just keep in mind, obviously, like if it's a place that's heavy with zombies, it might not work out very well and might get you into more trouble. So, as you'd probably expect, you guys have. I think I initially said that you guys had like the entire world to kind of work with. Right now, you guys are in Chicago. Probably would be a good idea to stick into Chicago, but we'll see.
Hypothetically, can we get off world?
What's that?
Hypothetically, can we get off world to be away from zombies?
Hypothetically, let's talk about it.
Hypothetically, all right.
You guys aren't even close to that right now. Let's just at least start with that.
So it's in the plan.
So hypothetically, you're saying it's possible?
So
I don't know.
hypothetically, it's in the plans.
Again, I don't want to really restrict you guys too much, but like you are in Chicago right now, but also keep in mind, like, you got to think about what you're going to be doing. If you guys want to go somewhere, you've got to figure out like what you're going to do to get there, how you're going to do this. Right now, you guys are kind of somewhere random that hasn't been pinned onto the location here. So what I want to know is, to start off with, as the DM, what are you guys going to do with Timothy Tinkle? So he's obviously making groaning noises. Are you guys leaving him in the building and just abandoning him? Are you guys going to kill him? Are you guys going to keep
Mike
him
says
with
he's
you?
so we don't need
Wait,
to.
I hate to be a terrible person, but I just want to ask if this is an option. So he's already subdued, right?
Yes.
Can we just put him up somewhere, create a combat encounter, and gain XP off of killing him?
I mean, we're not going to do the XP route on this game, but
Oh, damn.
I just figured that would be a good idea.
There's a reason why we're not going to do the XP on this, because of people like you.
No. Here's what we need to do. We need to string up 15 people and hit them like a pinata.
Yeah. Let him
We
be like one of the loot
dissect him?
chests that you get from those Star Wars games.
We could just make TikToks using him.
No, man, that was videos.
I think we should take him back to his fucking arcade and leave him there.
Oh my god. Be like, hey, sacrificial Kevin, so you're the sacrifice to take care of this thing. Goodbye.
Here's your boss
Because
back.
for some reason Timothy just left sacrificial Kevin alone and Kevin didn't come with us. Potholes.
He was
We could
minding
dissect
the
him.
store.
Well, now he can mind you.
When the government said that everyone needs to go because they need to get the hell out of Chicago?
Okay. So,
Girl.
again, and this is between all of you here, right? You guys tell me, what are you guys doing? Like, make sure you voice yourselves. Trista, make sure you're adding in too. Gabby.
Yeah, I know. I was just muting myself because my desk goes like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it creaks.
Oh, you're good. But, like, what do you want to do? Like, what are you telling everybody? Like, how do you want to handle this? Because it's a group discussion, right?
If I
Trista,
may,
go ahead.
why don't we experiment with him a little bit? If he's like all the guys outside, then why not find out what they're weak to or find out what affects them most?
Beautiful. I'll go get the hacksaw.
What the hell? Yo.
Okay.
Aligning character ideals.
So
This
what did
is
the rest of you
borderline.
think about Papa Ernesto's idea here?
I agree. I was saying we should dissect him.
So
That's kind of.
So I guess here's kind of the things that you guys need to think about, right? Like, you can do whatever you want in this world, but the question is, can any of you successfully dissect it? Like, you being your character, could you dissect him and even know what you're looking at?
Papa Ernesto knows how to use a knife because he's a baker.
I don't
and a
doubt
pizza
that, and I'm pretty sure you
cutter.
could tell us which meat is great to eat and not, but do you know what
I
you're
can tell
doing
you how
with the
easy it
organs?
is to rip a body apart.
Right.
Is anybody a
Chad.
My character would
wisdom-based
know a lot of
character?
human anatomy.
Okay.
Say that one more time, Jordan.
My character would know a lot of human anatomy.
Okay, to what extent?
Probably dissecting. Let's be honest.
What
Yeah,
what does your character know specifically? What is their experience?
Oh boy.
There's a whole long backstory of criminal parents who probably dissected and tortured people.
Okay, so does your character know how to dissect people, and to what end? Because that's kind of the thing. Like, you guys need to know what you're looking for, because for all you know, you dissect them and you're not going to find anything different than just, oh, he's a human.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wasn't really planning on
probably.
dissecting him. I was planning on killing him.
Oh, I know you're not.
Chad says we should just kill him because we don't have any cures, so even if he is still a tad bit human, we don't have a way to stop that, and he will become a zombie. But just in case he is still somewhat human, ethically, I'm not standing for dissecting, torturing. We just need to quickly kill him, put him out of his misery so he's not going to kill other people and spread this virus, whatever it is.
I think we should get some really good restraints that can hold him for a while and just keep him there until we get a cure. Because I kind of liked Timmy Twinkies before he was a zombie man, so I think we should at least try and save him.
Me
I
personally,
vote-
I think we should
There's
kill
no
him.
way we're finding a cure that quickly.
We should
It's
just
just like hurt him.
uncuff him and let him rejoin the group.
No.
No.
I'm sorry. Who gave you talking privileges?
I'm sorry.
So, I still think we should take him back to his tavern and let this. If Kevin's still there, maybe Kevin left already, but let's take him there and leave him there. Lock the door so he's stuck inside of a building. We can come back to him later on.
Eventually, he'll get out and just start killing other people, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
That's a fortress.
Yeah, honestly, the order that I come from, these really awesome people in robes that look a lot like me, except for they didn't kill a lot of people, would totally dictate and condone this type of behavior. Like, I think everything would be fine if we just killed this guy and just moved on. And like, I'll just take a couple bones to perform a ritual later on. It's how I kind of do my thing, you know?
See, now I'm more reluctant because I don't like the fact that I'm in agreement with you, but still, I say we just put him out of his misery. We still need to be human about this because we are still humans.
Right,
Okay,
right.
so how are you guys going to decide this? Are you going to vote?
Yeah, let's vote.
Okay, let's put the vote in the in-game chat. Vote what you want to do with Timothy Tinkle in the in-game chat.
Mike. What the fuck, Gabby?
Gabby's using a GIF for her answer.
That's fucking rich. That's
Welcome
rich.
to Gabby. This is what I deal with all the time.
that was just like, we're all just like, oh yeah, kill him. Gabby just posts a GIF, and I'm like, oh, so it's like that.
Yeah, no,
well,
fuck
Gabby's
Timothy
reaction
Tinkle.
to Timothy Tinkle trying to attempt to talk.
Timothy Tinkle, Twinkie Tinkle.
Listen,
Twinkie Tinkle.
he bit my ankle. I think we should just fucking shoot him.
No.
Okay.
No, let me use my hands. I want to use my hands.
Okay, so just so you all understand here, there is definitely more votes for just killing him than anything else here. Is that what the group is going to decide on? Because like I'm not trying to like dictate the group here. I'm just the DM.
Can I plead my case? Is that the right verbiage? Okay, so I think it was Will who was saying take him back to Timothy Tinkle's Tavern and Toys,
Yes.
right?
And you partially agree with that one, right?
I do. I think that if we as a group decide to take him back there, he did have a lot of like this isn't knowledge that Papa or Nesta would have. But he did have a lot of like robots and like weird stuff, right? That could become useful in a situation such as the situation we're in now. And so I think that's just something to think about. And I feel like killing him, if he's not all the way zombie yet, maybe he might still have some useful information. And that's all. Thank you.
Can I say something now?
Yeah.
Why don't we try interrogating him first to see if he still has some human left in him before we figure out if we should kill him or not?
Okay, so I guess here's the thing. The group votes on killing him, right? So I guess does everybody acquiesce to Dave's idea of questioning him first before we follow through?
I mean, sure, but will we get any response from him?
I mean,
Yeah,
It's
I
already
think we
been
don't
should
said
really
that
try.
he
take that.
doesn't speak English anymore.
Exactly. All we're gonna get is just some gargles.
We
I
can ask
think I
yes or
know a
no
little
questions.
bit of Garblese.
Well,
okay,
fair enough.
okay. Let's go ahead and. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. Jordan, ask your questions to Timothy Tinkle, and Timothy, give us your responses.
Oh boy.
You got it.
Yo, Timmy, you still in there, buddy?
Brrr.
Okay, all right. How are you doing? All right, probably seen better days, but that's okay. Would you like a glass of water?
Yeah, coffee.
Coffee? Okay. Will, can we get this man some coffee?
I guess I'll come back in with a few cups of coffee. All right, I got sugar, more sugar, and I got one with no sugar. Which one do you think he wants?
Probably sugar?
All right.
Let's try both.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to give it to him? Is that right, Jordan?
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay.
Very
Dave.
cautiously with like a stick, and I poke it towards the floor of the cage.
What does Timothy do?
Like, is this like sliding into the cage, or is it on the other side of the bars?
Sliding it into the cage.
On the other side.
Oh, on the
Yeah,
other side.
into the cage.
Timothy sniffs the air for a couple of seconds, smells the sugar, and immediately shoves his face into the cup of coffee. Is this like one of the paper cups?
Yes.
Okay. Absolutely smashes the cup with his face into the
Oh,
floor
Lord.
and is actively licking at the coffee.
Well, if you
Okay.
guys didn't want to kill him, he'll probably do a good job himself if he put enough cups on the floor.
Did somebody here run the summoner class? Because I feel like this is now like something involved with the summoner class.
Well, we could roll emerald handling for the situation.
That's
Okay,
good.
Animal
hear me out.
handling? What the fuck?
Hear me out, guys.
That is genius.
Wait,
That is
what did he
Hey,
What did he
Papa.
say? I somehow missed that. What?
He can
for
roll animal
handling.
handling.
Oh, okay.
Zombies aren't animals, though.
Hey, Papa Ernesto, you want to keep him up for experiments, right? Let's make him a pet.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh,
please tell me
boy.
before we want to cut off his lower jaw.
Can I do it?
Oh my god.
What? Wait, before that, what if we try interrogating him in a language that he is speaking to see if that works a bit better?
Oh no.
Let me try this
That
one.
is not a language.
He's grown.
Larb.
What?
Stop. Dude,
Can I knock Steven over the head?
yes please. I feel like honestly, that's a little insensitive. That's kind of racist, Anthony. First you misgender your own child, and now you're
What?
being racist towards the zombie.
No, never mind.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Like, let's try to clean this up a little bit. Are we rolling for animal handling? What are we doing?
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah, I vote.
Okay, who's doing
Oh.
this?
Well, that's the question here. Do we? This
Who
Papa
has a better
Ernesto?
bonus?
I
For
think
mine,
Papa
I have
Ernesto should.
4.
Don't we have a ranger amongst us?
Somebody's a
Not
ranger
sure.
I'm
here.
a rogue.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You do have a rogue. Faylene has a +4 on animal handling.
I'll be fine rolling.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. A
Are you
20.
about to make Timothy your bitch?
Yeah, I am.
All right, so
Get it, Gabby.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna start off like
Wow.
how I guess you could say this kind of starts off, and then we'll go to Timothy to see the effect. So at least as far as Faylene, like she seems to, at least with her animal understanding and instincts, comes in and seems to be very cautious and understanding. So, Mike, what do you think we need to do? A roll on your side, or how do you want to respond?
Let me meet you in side room 1 real quick.
Yeah, give us a second, guys. Okay.
What just happened? What?
Okay, so animal handling only applies to creatures capable of conscious thought.
Which I don't think this is, right?
Correct. However, you can give her information on what she can learn about zombies just based on how they think. But as far as being able to teach him how to sit or give him directions, he's not going to follow them. He's based purely on instinct. But they can still use that to handle the animal, like, dangling meat on a stick kind of situation.
Okay, got you. Man, this is definitely not at all what I saw coming.
I didn't either, which this is fantastic. It was a fantastic. I'm glad Will brought it up because it's a fantastic thought. I just wanted to let you know that they can learn a lot of information. They can still use it to their advantage. They're not going to be able to control Timothy using it, though.
Okay, maybe they could, like
Sort
you said,
of.
at least to
Yeah.
encourage him to do what they want. Like, oh, hey, here's food. But
Yeah,
the problem is, what
they
does
can
he think food is? And the problem is, he thinks food are people. So
right, like they can control his environment, which would then control him. But they can't just say, "Hey, you go into that building and do this for me."
right. Okay,
Kind
gotcha.
of thing.
All right,
That
thanks.
sounds like let me pull you because that's not going to go well with everybody. But all right.
Right. Okay.
All right. I'll see you back over there.
Yep.
The backup character is
Oh no, they're back.
Hi, what's going on?
originally a puppy, and so his god is just his owner, and it's
All
so
right.
cute.
So, Faylene, based on your
Yeah?
actions, you notice that the way that Timothy is looking at you, reacting to you, that you look to him like food. And you
Yeah.
realize that everything that you or anybody else does looks like food. And even though he went after the coffee, he didn't go after the coffee with the same kind of vigor that he went after your ankle. So, with that in mind, that doesn't appear like you can tame or do anything to get him to do what you want outside of the fact of the knowledge that food is his motivator and people are food to him.
Why don't we just feed him any enemies we cross along the way?
Yeah, we
out.
just keep
Hear
him
me out.
muzzled. Keep him muzzled.
I have another idea. What if we put on some sort of smell thing that makes us smell unappetizing to him, so he doesn't
Anthony,
eat
you
us?
don't need to put anything on for that.
Okay. That totally sounds awesome, but just check me out here, okay? According to my religion, we probably should kill this guy.
Hey, monk boy, you want some coffee? Follow me to the kitchen.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're taking us
Fred.
outside.
See,
Um,
what we should do
we don't
is I
have-
don't fucking know.
we don't have the kind of supplies to just keep him fed.
We don't.
It's probably hurting him more. I say we just kill him ethically. It's the best option.
See, me personally, I say we decapitate him.
That's fine.
We can figure out if he's like weak to fire or sunlight or something.
So
That
we're
could give
gonna
us an edge
torture
on the
him.
other zombies.
Are we gonna just
Well, not
fucking torture him?
more like experiment.
No, we are not experimenting or torturing.
Do
This
you
is
really
still-
think that he has feelings?
Well,
This is still part-
Cadmus thinks that he does.
Well, I think
So-
Chadimus is incorrect.
Amen.
So really quickly for Gabby, and this is information, Gabby, you're
Yeah?
gonna have to give everybody else.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Because you probably should have gotten this, and that brings up a good point. He doesn't seem to notice injuries to himself. He only looks towards food, being people. That's your information. You can hand it out as
Can you stop
please.
encouraging them to torture people?
I'm not
Okay,
encouraging anything. I'm giving Gabby the facts.
BS.
Okay. So, guys, I figured out some information. He doesn't seem to notice anything that harms him. He only notices quote unquote food.
That you can tell of. He was
Well-
still originally a human. We should just get rid of it.
Well, yeah, but like from what I know, he doesn't feel anything.
We
If he
still
doesn't feel
owe
pain,
him. No,
well,
we
he owes
still
us, man.
we still
He
owe
tried
Timothy.
to kill us.
Yes, because he was under the influence of whatever this is.
Really
Still
quickly,
owe him
Theo's going to
ethical
come
tax.
in and say, "Excuse me, one moment. I'm going to have one thing to add, and then I'm going to leave. Here's a thought for you. Whatever was Timothy is no longer here."
Exactly.
owe-
Experiment.
Exactly. So like, we should just like kill him. Like, we shouldn't do anything. Just fucking kill him.
Or we can figure out weaknesses to help us in other zombies that we come across, so we don't die.
We
Well-
we still owe Timothy that. It's still his body. Even if he's not there anymore, we still owe him a proper death as much as we can right now.
We can give
Then
him a
we'll give
proper
him a
death
nice
after
funeral.
we experience. Yeah, after the experiment.
Exactly. Give him a nice funeral when we're done.
Clearly,
I
you
feel
are
like
all
we should-
unreasonable.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm not surprised
Okay,
with you.
okay, let's check his personal belongings, see if he has a wallet in his pocket or something, and see if he's an organ donor.
Yeah, let's rob him.
Damn.
I mean, if he
What?
is, then what?
But do we like
If
have
he's an
any like?
organ donor, he wouldn't mind us using his body for research and to help the betterment of
But-
people who are
Okay.
alive.
I expected more from you all.
Okay, but like,
When I
I
what if?
expected more
what
from
if-
you.
What if
I'm just
instead
gonna
we
walk
kill him
off.
and then?
No.
What if instead we kill him and then experiment on him?
Yeah, but it'd be more beneficial if he was still alive. So we can see his
I'm-
reactions and get more information from that.
Wait, but I don't think we'll get any reactions.
You
So-
never know until you try.
But is
So-
it worth it to try?
Looking at this at this poor tavern operator. What would he attack us with if he got out of that cage right now?
What?
I don't know,
What?
but he'd go for the kill.
Yes, but what? How do we eliminate the ability for him to kill?
What about
Muzzle
who's seen Demon Slayer?
is
Me.
me.
Just treat him like Nezuko.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
He
We're
has a
also-
muzzle on.
that's code, Timmy.
Muzzle
does.
him.
What?
He has a muzzle on right now, by the way.
The muzzle
We
not
can
doing-
also
A dog muzzle.
forgot
He's
we
not
said
showing-
dog muzzle.
stuff like Nezuko was, though.
Whoa, wait a minute. Nezuko has bamboo in her mouth. So what if we take a bone from one of the other corpses anywhere and just stick a human bone in his mouth?
We're better off in metal.
Hey,
True.
actually, guys,
But then he wouldn't want to eat us because he's currently eating something.
yeah, but like if we need metal, I have my arm that we can use because prosthetics,
Bailey,
you know.
don't. No.
Listen, I'm just offering solutions.
Hear me out. Hear me out. We get something that is metal, but
Cough
then
off
we
my arm.
make it smell like food.
Or
How would we make
Cover
it
it in
smell like
blood.
food?
Can I
Cover
I
it in
just
blood.
interject for
Please.
just a
Yes.
second here,
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah.
We've spent about 20 minutes debating the morals of this. If any one character could just take the reins and make it action, I would greatly appreciate it.
all right.
I wish I could, but I was
Okay,
literally hauled into
okay.
the back with Will to get coffee, so I'm
No,
not.
no,
I'm not
Chris,
here
I
as long as
asked
I'm
you a
concerned.
question, my dude.
That's
Chris
fine.
is good.
I got it. I will take control here then. I say I'm disappointed in all of you. We owe him something. We owe him a proper death. We're not experimenting on this man. And I refuse to see it. And I'm going to God, this is about to be really stupid, isn't it? I'm just gonna hit him with a killer blow if I can with my Dunbow.
Can I
Okay.
roll to smack Chad across the face?
Oh
No,
my god.
you don't.
It's an unarmed strike, and yes, you can. Always can. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm rolling to smack Chad across the face.
Hold on.
Oh my
I
god.
will help stop Chad because I'm like, Chad, listen. If we find a cure, we can save him. So if we preserve him, that would be the best option.
Hey
I just
Josh,
smacked Chad.
Yeah.
This is not a fantasy book or
Um,
some stupid D&D
Hold
game.
on,
Okay,
hold
this is real life.
Hold on. What's up, Trista?
If Chadamus decides to just like take the reins and go on ahead without us, could I roll like deception and try and like go behind Chadamus's back and like do what I want, which is keep him for experimentation?
So deception would be for lying. Sleight of hand is dexterity to like hide things, or stealth to stay hidden doing whatever you're doing.
Okay.
So if you're trying to sneak, you're going to be using stealth.
Would it be possible to like get anybody to help me out?
The problem is,
I don't care what.
I think, okay, let me kind of back this whole thing up here. Okay. I think that like I'm trying to do what I can to stay out of this so that way we can kind of guide things, but like everybody wants to do
Or-
something literally so different here
Yeah,
that
or
we're
let me
going to be
roll
here for another hour.
persuasion.
yeah, I
Right.
got that vibe too.
I
Yeah.
could
So-
roll persuasion and Chadamus could roll persuasion.
So
And
I think I like where you're going though, Trista. I think that if we're going to butt heads here, let's just go ahead and roll persuasion. I like that.
Okay, so
Or-
we have
hold on,
everyone
Anthony,
rolls persuasion.
Anthony,
Everybody who wants to have, I guess you could say, make sure that they have their voice heard. I guess you could say, if you just want to choose a side, you don't have to roll persuasion. If you're trying to get your point across, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
I'm still waiting for it all to show up here.
Wait, hold on. Can I just ask a question? How
Yeah.
does the in-game chat work? Like, how does that function as a lore tool?
What do you mean?
So, like, what does in-game chat serve? Like, is this while you guys are doing things, characters can talk among themselves? Because if that's the case,
Yes.
Yes.
okay. So you have to keep an eye out on that as well as any other dialogue we share in Discord.
I mean, I
It-
am.
Okay, all right. I just didn't. I had no clue that was even a function.
Nobody's
hey
really
Josh,
used it
could
much
you
until
share
now.
your screen again?
Is it not showing?
Now, when you left to side room 1, it closed
Oh,
the stream.
got you.
That's why I
That-
pinged you in that chat so that our characters could talk in the side room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't. I had no clue.
It's fine.
None of the persuasion checks are showing up for me. What
none
do I
of them
do?
are for me either.
You gotta refresh. That's what I did, and they showed
Oh,
up.
I don't
thanks.
see it. Just
Okay.
Okay. I'm refreshing now too.
Ooh. Seems I win.
what was your?
My persuasion check was a dirty 20.
But what were you trying to persuade us with?
I was trying to persuade everyone to keep him alive and just keep him restrained. So if we somehow find a way to stop the zombie disease, we can save him.
Josh, do our characters know that this is like a zombie disease? Yeah, or do we just think that there's
You don't
something
know
weird
anything
in
about it.
Chicago?
I mean, you have
Okay.
your assumptions from real life. So, like, you can make your own guesses, but yeah, you have no idea at this point in time.
My own character just assumes it because anytime you hear about zombie stuff, it's a disease. So that's why I keep saying zombie disease, because anytime you hear
Okay.
about zombies, like,
I think
I
what
don't
we're
know.
going to do here is, okay, so just to make sure I have the choices in front of me, like basically, like most of you have already voted to kill or some variation of that. But we also have basically leaving him be. I think, Anthony, are you the only one saying take him with you? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, wait. Yeah, I think we could take him with us for places, but actually, no, that would be a bad plan.
Okay, so
I
really
think we should keep him here.
we have two choices then. Leave him be or kill him. Let's start
Can
with
I
that.
can I just interrupt this whole thing really quickly, briefly here, just
Yeah,
as
be
a
quick because I'm
dynamic to my
trying to just
character?
end this.
Yeah,
now,
and
but
just
go ahead.
walk up to this guy and just unarmed attack him. Is there something interrupting me from doing that as an independent thing?
That's what I'm about to get to, basically.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
who are you
'cause
fighting?
But you're in the other room
kinda-
for now, so okay.
Okay.
So really quickly, if I can have everybody that's in this room here, not necessarily what you see on your screen, but I know Chris. Well, like Chris, your character went into the other room, right?
I'm assuming that's
Yep.
that's what happened because he.
Just
yeah.
for at least for now. So for the moment, for everybody else that's here, choose again one more time in the in-game room, and we're just gonna end this. Sorry. Are you gonna kill him or let him be? Leave him alone, and then after that we can decide how we want to carry those things out. Killing him basically could lead to experimenting on him as he dies or whatever. Leaving him be could be here or at the tavern.
Could leaving him be like experimenting on him while he's alive?
Probably not so much.
No.
I just don't want to experiment on live. When he's dead, whatever, that's fine.
I think we should definitely go for keep him alive because I had the highest persuasion check.
Yeah, this is just all over the place. Just put the votes on there. I have no idea how to handle this one. This is something that I don't know. But Mike warned me about it. I have no idea how to handle this. We're just gonna handle it and move on. Sorry, Mike. Thanks.
I thought the final handle was just going to be this persuasion check.
If you want, I could get us through this really quick if you'd like.
Yes, please go for it.
Okay, absolutely. All right, so you guys are all standing there in front of me, debating on the moral ethics of killing Timothy. So, I know we had Fred and did we name your character yet, Chris?
Clayton. Yeah.
Clayton. Okay, so Clayton and Fred went off to the other room to have a discussion. Once that was finished, you started walking back into the room, and I believe Clayton had something he was wanting to do.
Yes. Okay.
Let's
So
do this.
he literally just fucking winds up his fist while all of these people are arguing in the middle of the room, just straight up, and just clocks this dude as hard as he can with a barrage of strikes, just crazy, really big, violent strikes.
Okay,
Like exercising
you.
far beyond lethal force.
he is in a cage with nowhere to go.
That's fine. The cage's
and
broken.
bound. No. I'm saying you can reach through the bars.
Hell yeah.
I'm saying you get advantage on these attacks.
Oh,
so,
right. Fair enough.
For each attempt to attack him, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay.
Now, this, for everybody else involved, this is what's considered a surprise round. He came from the other room. He, in his mind, knew he was going to make this attack. Nobody else did. So, unless you have a skill that has a reaction, we're not going to be able to stop him from making this attack.
Can I, protect him? Because I want this to happen. I'm trying. I
Do you
try
have a
to
reaction?
try to kill him.
So here's
No, I'm
what
saying
we're-
if someone has a reaction, can I stop?
Mhm.
Only if you
So
have a reaction.
Okay.
right.
Does anybody
So-
actually have a reaction though?
Yeah, before I do
I'm
anything.
looking for a reaction.
Fred
thing.
does, but I think Fred is actively encouraging this.
Yeah, he's literally egging him on. Yeah.
I don't think that there is anything preventing this from happening.
Good.
Yeah, he's literally egging Clayton on. Okay,
Sorry.
anyway, I'll explain later. All right, so let's just get on with this. Okay, so fucking, you already get the vibe. So, okay, you say I get advantage. This is just a straight up.
So this is going to
action,
be
right.
Yeah, this is going to be 2 hit.
Okay, so
Roll
it's
it
a hit.
twice. We're taking the higher of the 2.
Okay, so, ooh, okay, 10 and 11.
So neither of those are going to hit. You come in and you swing you swing in from the side, but your elbow catches in the bar, and you realize you got to kind of reposition yourself. Now you can do multiple attacks in a turn, right?
Oh yeah.
So let's go ahead and go for the next one.
So I'm gonna do another one. Yeah, okay. Is this still with advantage or?
Yep. Every
Okay,
single
so
one of these is going to be with
14.
advantage.
20.
Was that a natural 20 or
It was 16 plus
a
4.
16? Okay.
Dirty 20.
Mine's just not loading properly. I have to keep
Neither's mine.
refreshing.
There we go.
Same.
Which is fine. So you got a 20 to hit. That absolutely hits. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Oh,
So with this being flurry of blows, it's gonna be do. Actually, wait a minute. This isn't flurry of blows. This is literally just after you take the action, you can spend 1 key to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So I can
Yes.
actually roll 1 more to hit.
Yeah, but let's go ahead and roll the damage for this first hit first.
Okay. Got you. Okay. 5.
5 damage. Okay. Now, bear in mind that this is your first time meeting this guy, but he already looked pretty injured when you showed up.
Right.
You straight up broke his nose and dislocated his jaw. So go ahead and roll for your second attack. Well, I guess third attack.
Yeah, this is the second one. Oh wait.
Okay.
It's
Well, you did one, and now you're doing the flurry of blows. Which gives you 2 more.
Right. Okay, so then that's spend 1 key to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So you want me to do the other unarmed blow as well? Because I only did 1 initially.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So here's the 2 hit. That's 15.
15 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. Bludgeoning. That's 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. His jaw on both sides is just, he's slack-jawed. It's hanging on with nothing but flesh. And you can tell you rattled his brain like gray matter shoved up against bone for a second. Even as a zombie, lights are on, but no one's home. He is essentially unconscious on his feet. However, he is still on his feet. Is there anyone else that wants to back him up? Otherwise, the surprise round ends. And if
Me.
anybody...
I'll back him up.
Okay, so who else is going in for an attack?
I will.
Okay, go ahead and roll for a chance to hit with advantage.
If
how do I
I'm
do
going in for an attack on
What weapon?
anything, I'm going in.
I'll just do an
Anthony,
unarmed strike.
Hang on 1 second, Anthony.
Unless you're attacking the zombie, wait. Because this is still a surprise attack.
Yeah. So, Faylene, what weapons do you have on you?
I have longsword and short sword, and then unarmed strike.
So, unarmed strike is considered non-lethal, except for some special circumstances. So, if we're trying to eliminate the zombie, you're probably going to want to use one of your swords.
Okay. I'll use a short sword then.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll for your chance to hit. Is it a 17?
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Okay.
Mine's 24.
Oh.
20. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is absolutely going to hit. Was it a natural 20?
It's a
It
20
was, yes. So that's a critical hit on this zombie. So I want you don't even have to roll for damage. It's already going to finish him off. So I want you to describe to everybody how you kill Timothy.
Fuck, I don't know.
Well, you already said it in the chat. Come on.
Fucking decapitate that bitch.
There you go.
Perfect.
Sorry,
So-
Timothy, but not really.
You see him get rope-a-doped, heads bouncing off against the back of the concrete. You just unsheath your sword, reach through the bars, and with one swift strike, cleave his head from his torso as it stumbles to the ground. The tongue is wagging, but he can't even open and close his mouth as the jaw has been dislocated. And with that, Timothy is dead, and I'm going to hand the reins back over to Josh.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Mike.
you. Honestly, yeah, thank you. That arguing went on for way too long.
I had no
I just wanted to
idea
get
how
it over
stop
with. I saw the writing on the wall. I was
Yeah.
like, dude, we just gotta kill this guy and move the fuck on. Like, I'm sorry.
I knew there were
Yeah.
several people that wanted
Yeah.
it, just some character needed to step in and do it.
Okay, yeah, and Chris
Yeah.
I was
tried, and I was like,
trying
no,
to, and
you're
then
in the
they
other room,
tried to
though.
stop.
So, yeah. Okay, but that helps me out. Thanks, Mike.
Not a problem.
Okay. All right, so Timothy's dead. It is still in the morning here. You guys have now the world, but also I'm not entirely sure how many of you like what just happened or how many of you liked what just happened. The question is, what do you do from here? You guys can see the Chicago thing in front of you. Here's where we really kind of open the world to you. You guys are welcome to start traveling. The question is what are you guys going to start looking for? And I think before we even start that, especially off of what we just saw, if I keep this too open, we're just going to continue having problems. So I think we need to figure out, and Mike, I would like some suggestions from you to start with, like some way to kind of quickly get this done. Like, do we just want to do a voting system and top wins and we go for that?
As far as like where we want to travel?
Travel, what we want to do as a group, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so there's two
Wait.
ways we can do this
Mhm.
effectively. So one, if we have an outside source of information, radio signal, something like that, that says, "Hey, here's a good place to go." Two, as a group, you can decide what your number one priority is. Is that going to be food? Is that going to be shelter, weapons, you name it? And then just using our basic geographic knowledge of Chicago, we can find a location that may have those kinds of resources, and that's where we're going to go.
So, what would you guys like to do from here?
I'm just curious, Josh, who was the one that was the military guy? It was Tristan, wasn't it?
So Tristan and Theo were both military, yeah.
And neither of them are here today.
Nope.
Yeah, there's Thomas, but that's a whole different thing.
I can tell you Ray isn't going to care, and Tristan is going to either want to go to a military base or wherever he can go to start killing people, which could also be at the military base.
Well, my question was gonna be, where were they gonna take us? Because they had us all meet there, right? So if they knew where we were gonna go after that.
Oh,
was gonna
trying to
be-
figure out where the
Got
evac
you.
is what she's saying. Yeah.
So in
Tristan
this
didn't
case,
know because he had just fallen from the sky and he didn't even know there were zombies. So Tristan wouldn't know where the military was supposed to take us, anyways.
right. So actually, that's a good point, and let me kind of I guess give you guys some perspective here, right? So you know that the transport came up and the guys came out were zombies already, and you know at the back of the transport there was a prisoner. So I guess here's the question. Was this the transport that was just transporting the prisoner, or was this the transport that was actually supposed to pick you guys up? But you guys, oh, actually, you know what? Tristan did come from that military group, actually. Okay, that's what you were asking about, wasn't it? So when Tristan arrived, he said that the military group was going to pick you guys up and move. So Tristan's character actually should know that answer, shouldn't he?
Okay, well then, pull back up the map.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a little blurry for me.
It's probably because it's so there is a U.S. Army National Guard. We could say
Yep,
that they were
that's what I
planning
was looking for. Right there. Okay. That is probably where they were going to go. To the, I think it's north of that, the Naval Station Great Lakes is the largest naval base in Chicago, or in Illinois in general. So if that's anywhere the military was going to take them, that's where it was going to be.
So they probably would have routed to this army base and then kind of moved themselves. You said up north to what?
It's called the Naval Station Great Lake. It's in that whole area of North Chicago.
Okay.
It's east of where you're looking,
Oh, this way?
like against the water. I don't know how you have your map now. Yeah, right there. It's along the shore right there.
Which one? The
Wait,
U.S.
are
National?
we just
Yeah,
going
where
past
where
the
you
whole
have
thing
your
that
cursor.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. And what were you saying, Anthony?
Wait, are we just going past the whole thing that we just did with like Death of Timothy and stuff?
Yeah.
Because I kind of wanted to do a thing with that where my character gets mad and kind of like attacks one of the people that was part of killing Timothy and stuff.
Anthony, that's
But
part of the thing that's kind of slowing us down here, and that's why I said that not everybody was happy with what happened, but it happened quickly. So, like, the problem is that exploded a little too much, so I just need to move past it, if that makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
So let's just move forward. But yeah, you can say that you've expressed your displeasure, and we'll kind of just move forward from that. Okay. So this is kind of the decision ahead of you guys. So if you guys really quickly want to kind of give me an idea, what are you guys looking to do as a group? What are you prioritizing? Do you want to try and go after the military base that they planned on taking you to? Or do you guys want to do something else, like look for resources and bunker up somewhere? What are you guys wanting?
Personally,
Question.
my character would. Oh, sorry.
Letristo,
You
finish
can go
off.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Personally, my character values safety over I feel like some of these characters who are gonna be some of them are gonna be like, I wanna fight. Papa Ernesto values safety over that, so he's gonna wanna go where safety is.
Okay. Jordan, you were going to say something?
Does the internet still work where we're at? Like, can we go on the internet and search up information about the situation?
Good question. So we'll say that you go ahead and go to check. The electricity has still been on currently. And what are you wanting to look up on the internet?
Just anything that the government might have published about what's happening, what these things are, and what's going on.
Okay, what kind of a check are we looking for on that one? Let's see.
Investigation.
Yeah, roll for
If you're
investigation.
Googling,
Okay.
you may stumble across misinformation.
You can't trust anything the government posts nowadays.
Exactly. And like when COVID started, people were just like, it's not actually a disease. So, it's very possible that you may find out some wrong information.
I think Clinton is the anti-zombie.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as you filter through the different posts and things that you're finding and the quote unquote official sources that you've been seeing, it looks like most of the responses were as of yesterday afternoon. Since then, you don't see almost any posts. But the last post for at least around the Chicago area does seem to indicate that the plan is to meet up at the military base, as it looks like you were told. So that is the latest information that you can find.
Okay.
You looking for anything else, or is that it?
I feel like if we're going on the whole thing of where we're going to, I feel like my character personally would want to go to my character's house to pick up his husband and then go to the military base after.
Okay. Let's come back to that. We got to figure out what we're going to do first. What else does the group want to decide?
Me personally, I just vote going straight to the military base.
Okay. So Anthony wants to pick up somebody on the way, but you're still wanting to go to the military base, Anthony?
Yes, that's the plan.
Okay. Anybody else have anything else to add?
So, my character actually has an objective to go find the monastery and see if anybody is still there.
All right. And the monastery.
I'll get to you about that way later. It's just an idea. It's it's fucking
So
out
I guess
there.
the question is, at the moment, would you go with the group, or would you?
Yeah, because he so there's just a kind of given intent here, as fucking wacky as this dude is. He has the intent to stay with the group until something happens, which I can well talk over with you, so it doesn't need to be now.
Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. All right. Any other things that people want to voice for this decision?
Well, I think that if the government was going to take us to a military base, and a lot of people knew about that, maybe the one that they were going to take us to is a bad idea, and the one they were coming from would be a better idea.
Okay.
That
More-
is true.
More
That's
people,
actually smart.
more people went to that one.
Will's good like that.
But we go there, that's full of those things, and not to mention, so soldiers get kind of shooty.
Okay.
And
so,
we also have an escaped criminal with us too, so we got over that.
right. And he is recent news. So I guess that's kind of the thing. So in that case, what does everybody want to do? Other than stopping by for friends and family, does everybody want to go to the military base you're supposed to go to, or go to back to the military base they came from?
The base from, definitely.
That they came from.
So here's the funny
most
thing is
likely definitely going back.
Tristan's gonna actually kind of pipe up here, like, hey, by the way, the base we came from is the base we're going back to. That's actually our home base.
Oh no.
Well, shit.
Let's just go there anyway? Maybe? It'll at least have weapons.
But like, what about the dude that was on the quote unquote news?
Well, assuming that everyone stationed at the base has been turned into zombies, maybe we could kill them all and retake the base for ourselves? And then have weapons and shelter?
Do we have the resource for all that?
We got Clayton.
True. Yeah.
What?
Plus, we can stop. We
As
can
much as
stop
I'm
at like
grateful that
shops and whatnot
Clayton-
along the way.
So,
brought-
like, I just want to let you guys know that we're probably going to have a lot of problems if you don't let me unleash mine on anything that I feel is threatening. And you know what? I got some good news for you guys. I don't consider you threatening, so we'll be fine. I just... There's a doctrine, and I gotta go make sure I'm hearing the word of my brothers. That's all I want.
Gonna
So yeah,
protect-
just drop him off at the base and let him run
Okay.
wild.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Oh no.
Clayton, did you add something to that coffee I gave you?
No, man, it's just the pious and zealous passion of my brethren and the doctrine we preach. You should join us sometime.
Okay, so
This sounds interesting. Can you tell me more about your religion?
Actually, can I do a roll for religion?
Oh no.
And then you
I
can
think
give the Lord, Josh. Like whatever you feel like the Lord, I'll take it and run with it.
oh no.
Oh god.
I can
I
roll
think
for
the
religion. It is a
pressure
thing to
from
do.
the big disaster and the world ending
So,
is
well, no,
messing with his mind.
the idea is, okay, I can roll for religion and I can draw any context from you, Josh, about like just the lore of what my order believes in, and like you can sculpt it to your universe. So that way it's not me just firing some far-fetched ass thing that doesn't agree with the universe. You see what I mean? So like I could just I could roll religion and you could just explain a little bit of insight into like what my order does, and I'll take it and run with it. It's whatever. It's fun.
What kind
Okay.
of cold are you? Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be.
Like, I don't even know
19.
why we're doing the religion check. I don't know what that's going to change here.
Because like the order that I'm talking about, it's like the order. He's stating to them that the order has enforced a new doctrine and that he needs to go check it out. And that's when someone piped up and was like, "Hey, can you tell me more about your religion?"
Oh, okay. So you're
That's-
doing this as a way
yeah.
to like express your religion to another person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of something
That's
like
what I was
that.
asking.
And just like
Okay.
yeah. The role basically dictated how successful I would be with like communicating any insight or whatever.
Okay.
So like if I rolled like a 1, like I wouldn't explain it well, and it would just be
What
kind of weird.
Did
guys
you
would
end up
be like,
rolling? Because it's not showing up for me.
19.
19. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn towards towards it was Tristan's character,
Is
right?
Dave.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Dave.
Dave. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna turn towards Dave and I'm gonna be like, well, you see, there's a once a year event that happens, and I was reading the last doctrine that prophesized this, and I just remember us all needing to be in one spot at one certain time, and it would create some form of a not apocalyptic, that's a harsh word, destructive event to purge all of those that are not human.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're excused, by the way.
So, are you saying that you and your people brought this zombie apocalypse to our world?
No, the prophecy foretold this event happening.
I see, but it foretold that if you all met up at a place at a time, that it would happen.
That
And
that
you
we would
did
create an end to the means of this destructive event.
Oh, so if you gather at this place, it'll end the apocalypse?
That is what the scripture told me, and I need the last part of the doctrine. We are but an ancient order, and we have been studying these scriptures for what seems like years.
Where do we find this doctrine? I'm interested.
That's up to you, Josh. That's up to you. You can place it wherever the fuck.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Looking at the things he said purge everything non-human. So the thing is, the few of us that sort of mutated, I don't think that's gonna end well for us.
Have you not seen what this guy looks like? What do you mean mutated?
You know, like me basically being a lightning dragon.
This dude's like deformed beyond all capacity to even like look at him.
You got a fair point there. Do we know that we've become partly non-human, though?
You know. Many of the rest of you have noticed some changes, though.
Do we know it's non-human changes?
You don't know what the changes are, but you do know that it's not something that a human had, at least previously.
Breathing fire, sprouting wings, horns,
Okay,
scales.
to be fair, I do none of that, and Chad is dense.
Right,
But
you've
you would
shrunk
notice
a few
other
inches.
people.
I don't. No, I
Yeah.
don't notice. Someone has to tell me.
Nobody tell him, please.
No, I'm saying somebody has
No
to
one's
tell you
telling
they
me.
have scales.
Yeah. I don't judge, man. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm not
So-
asking you to judge. I'm asking you to observe.
So I think at this point, like Anthony's character having scales, you're starting to notice scales, but like nobody's like fully converted, but you're in the middle of like
Oh yeah. I
kind
just
of
mean I
changing.
don't. I don't.
Well, I feel
notice
like
that
I'd
I-
notice a change if I could all of a sudden create humongous lightning bursts
Oh yeah.
and
No,
stuff.
that's
no.
fair.
No, clearly
It's a
you
very
know.
ambiguous statement. I mean, it is.
I
It
don't
could mean
know this.
anything.
Okay.
It could mean anything.
So let's start for
Hey,
here, at
Josh.
least for Chris's character. And for the thing. You were being transported through Chicago. But where was it that you were actually where was your origin, I guess you could say? Where were you living?
Wait, what was that towards me?
So Chris, your character,
Yeah.
were
Yeah,
they living
yeah,
in
yeah.
Chicago, or were they because they were just being transported through Chicago as far as we know, right? But where
Wait,
were
who
they?
was the? Are we talking about the order? Like just like what
Your
the monastery
character.
and shit? Oh yeah, no, my character was like misconstrued as a mass murderer. Like
Yeah,
he's not
but
from
where
were
were
they
they
Chicago.
from?
living?
Oh yeah. He's not from Chicago. So yeah, he's basically. I mean, like this would obviously be like a role playing question that the characters could just ask him. But basically he's from just somewhere out west. There's actually no real. It's his location of origin is left very ambiguous. But his monastery, like just if that's the focus of it, his monastery is actually it's actually like a chapter by chapter basis. So like they're all over the fucking country,
Okay.
and they all operate under the same beliefs.
So would you know, I guess you could say, where that location is here?
Where the Chicago chapter would be? Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Okay.
He's like a very devout monk, so that's
So would
basically
you
what
want
he
to
is.
go to the army base first or the other place first?
In my character's interest, I'll just go wherever they go. Like I don't mind.
Okay.
Whatever.
I vote we go to the other place first to look more into this.
Yeah, for sure, because if his religion stuff is actually correct and we get all of them together, that's going to be much easier than just having to deal with it and take years to finally stop it.
Okay.
I have to remind you that this guy just. Well, never mind. I'll go along with it.
Okay. Anything else we want to discuss? Otherwise, we'll vote either to go to the military base or the monastery.
No, but Alex, can you look at our DMs real quick?
Yeah, sorry.
You're good, don't worry.
Sure how much I trust the military base. If zombies are coming out of it, we don't know where, what. So maybe if we go to, am I even, okay, I'm unmuted. Maybe if we go to the smaller one to grab stuff, or go somewhere else to grab, like, ammo and stuff, and then go to the monastery.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I agree.
By
So
ammo,
find sort of
military
ammo
base,
shop.
or are you looking for something the closest place with ammo?
Probably just the closest ammo shop, because I don't know how much I trust the military base.
Well, this is me saying out of character here.
Sure.
If you're looking for something if you're looking for ammunition, the first thing that would come to mind would be National Guard Armory, police station, gun shop.
Yeah, I was thinking like a gun shop or something, or a police station might have some good intel on things. We
Check all
could,
three.
I mean, we could, technically, I don't know how great it is to do this, but we could split up and then meet up somewhere to see how much stuff we can grab. So one small group can go get ammo, one can get food, one can get whatever. Just
Oh, let's go to Walmart.
If we're
we
choosing
could go to
places to get
Walmart.
if
Yeah.
we're choosing places to get ammunition from, I think we should stray away from places like popular ammunition shops and gun shops and stuff, because I feel like people around would definitely go towards it, and anyone that like had gotten bitten and then went towards it, I feel like that would mean there would be a bunch of zombies around well-known gun shops and stuff.
Quick question for you, Josh. Does anyone in the group even have a gun?
I mean, at the moment, I think Timothy was the only one with something that was even close to a gun.
Okay,
In
so we
fact,
don't have.
somebody has. Y'all could take it from Timothy. He's not using it.
Ugh.
In fact, I was
this guy.
I was gonna suggest that you be the one to take it. It was scrapped together pieces of animatronics. So he called it an omni weapon because he designed it to be moddable.
I think we should definitely grab the Omni weapon.
Even if you're not the one that uses it, as you're the only crafter amongst everybody at this point.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, so
Could I recommend that like we go past Papa Ernesto's restaurant for like food and stuff like that, because someone mentioned Walmart and I think that's a bad idea.
So let's call this a shopping list. We need food. We need weapons. Are those the two main things to start off with?
Yes, for sure.
And like health stuff, so like bandages and stuff.
As well as
Yes,
water.
definitely.
if we want to split up for that, I think Papa Ernesto could be the leader of our food run group, and then so on and so
Okay.
forth.
So, because I want to be careful of how much information I'm just throwing at you guys, can I have everybody roll an insight check for me?
Okay, just a moment.
I don't know jack shit.
Rolls.
I'm not from Chicago.
Sorry.
11.
I mean, that's fair.
Bro, I got a 10.
Oh Lord. 5.
Guess that means I got some information, but I'm still missing a bit of knowledge.
Which one are we going for again? Sorry, what are we
Insight.
rolling?
Insight check.
Insight.
Okay, my brain is not working.
Watch Chad actually rolls high on this one.
Just insight.
Doubt it.
Are you kidding me? My insight has -1, so this is probably not going to go great.
Yeah,
oh my
but we'll-
gosh. 15 with my -1, so.
That's actually the highest roll so far, I think.
That's some nice insight. Got some nice insight here.
Okay, so for insight, let's start with where you're at. So, Chad,
Yes.
I think you are probably the only one that is aware, even though probably people have thought about this before. You're in an animal rescue center, and there was definitely medical supplies upstairs. That is your
Yeah.
information. What are you going to do with it?
Oh yeah. Okay, so we should create there's medical supplies upstairs. So we can grab that, and then we should split into 2 groups to get weapons of any kind to protect ourselves, anything for protection, and then a second group to go get enough food, water, whatever to sustain us.
Wait. What do you mean protection? The
Well-
only protection we have in this cruel, dark world is the protection of extermination.
Okay, Clayton, I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy. I appreciate, I do think you still are the key to solving everything somehow. But not all of us can jump 50 feet in the air, do a backflip, and come down with a force of 1,000 suns.
Exactly, and none of all of us were really into weapon things. I have a dumbbell, but I don't know how much that is going to work for the moment. So we need weapons. That'll work better. So, Papa Ernesto, you seem to have a good idea of where food can be. So why don't you go ahead and lead that and take whoever you think will work. And I will take the other half or so of people to go get ammunition, and then we can meet back here. In like by nightfall. Well,
Okay.
it depends on how long it takes,
Okay,
but
so really
back
quickly
here,
here, and
in
we'll
a
go off of
reasonable
this. Here's everybody, and I'll try and make this big. Here is everybody that is currently here at the moment. So we have what, Papa Ernesto. Let's start off over here, and then let's see. We have Chad.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's going with Papa Ernesto, and who's going with Chad?
Chad.
Timothy can't go with anyone.
That's right.
We can take the corpse.
Seriously.
I'll take Clayton, and then I think the rest of them should go with Papa Ernesto because I think they'll work together. Well,
What do you guys think?
well, Clayton might need to protect Papa Ernesto.
Clayton, where do you
I'll
want to
go
go?
with Chad.
You don't want to know. Oh God. So the first thing that he's gonna be looking for, just 100% straight up, is like any. This is gonna sound wild. Just heed me, okay? So he's gonna be looking for any type of monastery like structure. So we're talking like churches or like any. Actually, he'd probably be if you have any libraries nearby, he'd actually probably be apt to check some of those out, and that might create some awkward or interesting encounter.
So he'd probably go with Papa Ernesto.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably that'll be better.
Okay.
I'll go with Chad.
Okay.
I feel
That
like my
was-
character should go with Chad too.
Yeah.
I think Steven would be better go with food though. I don't know.
I
Fred,
think
where are you
Fred
going?
should go with Papa and Clayton so that he can control Clayton. This man needs to be put on a leash.
I
I just
think
need some
He needs
coffee.
to be
what
put
is
on a
this?
pretty
What are we
heavy-duty
making?
leash.
What did I
Okay.
come back to?
Steven, hold on. Steven, will you go with Papa Ernesto? Because I think we need extra hands to carry more food than we will weapons. Because we'll need more people to carry food and water than we will need weapons.
I know that, but the thing is, for weapon places that might be crowded, I can just jump in and use some like electric waves and stuff.
And blow up all the
Since I
ammunition.
can deal with crowd
Nice.
control best.
And you all die.
You might
Okay.
blow up all.
I do think that well, before we split off into our groups, the ones who aren't going to be going to get weapons, maybe leave a list of a wish list of things to pick up for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's basically
Ultimately, though, food is more important than weapons. So, Steven, I think you should go with food.
these people here, basically.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this
okay.
right
I'll
now.
go with food.
Yeah.
Okay. There is no way I'm gonna be able to carry anything with my spaghetti arms.
Steven just said he'll actually go with food because food is more important.
Also, I'm gonna want to stop by a hardware store.
Wait, am I gonna be with Papa Ernesto?
Oh my god.
Can I touch on some Italian cheeks, yo?
I mean, you might take a couple of unarmed strikes and a couple more combat conflicts if Clayton gets arguing.
I'm gonna spaghetti noodle him to death.
Oh my god.
Noodle him to death.
Oh god.
That sounds kind of sus, though.
Oh, what is it? This is
Why are you making it weird?
team
Weapons.
weapons,
Yeah.
team food, team health. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, that'll work. They can stay and grab health stuff.
Hashtag team useless.
Well, also
I don't know if that's team
Uh,
useless, but
just keep.
So wait, hold on. We can just take whatever we find. Like we don't need currency to pay for anything. I just want to know if there's a economy in this game.
that is something that you don't have yet as knowledge, if that makes any
Got you.
sense.
Okay. Yep. Say less.
Really paying for
so-
things in this economy?
I have a question. So dog shelter, would they have like, could we find walkie-talkies? Because we could have a team base.
So here's
That,
the
like-
thing. Tell
Okay.
me what you're looking for.
Some way to keep the groups in contact.
And I will have people roll and tell you. And honestly, I'm also going to be judging based off of whether there's a likelihood of you finding stuff there. And we can definitely work on that kind of information. So first
Don't
of
the
all, we
people
have
have phones?
3 groups here: team weapons, team food, team health. And you just asked
Yes.
about phones, right?
Yeah. We should have our phones.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to check your phone?
what do you mean by check your phone?
Do you want to try and call somebody on your cell phone to see if it works? Do you want to look
Yeah,
at your cell
yeah.
phone?
I'll do that.
Okay. So, who are you calling?
I will try calling.
Your husband?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try calling John.
Okay. So, you've probably already
Okay.
tried multiple times. You try again, and nothing even starts to connect. Your phone has an error.
Oh no. This means phone service systems might be in disarray.
Okay.
So I don't know how we're going to be able to talk.
Okay. So, Team Health is checking the dog center for anything that it has as far as like health things, walkie-talkies, stuff like that. Okay. Do we have the teams down?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So let's go ahead and start with team weapons then.
Thought I
So,
was with Papa Ernesto. Now I'm sad.
oh, where did you want to go,
Me
Gracie?
too.
No, it's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. I'm
'Cause-
fine there. I just
No, she wants to be on my team. Daddy Ernesto.
Oh my god, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trista. And he didn't put me on your team immediately? This is blasphemy.
I can put you on the team. You haven't left yet. It's your
No,
choice.
no.
Okay,
no,
wait.
don't put me on the team, but I'm
That'll work because that'll be easier. So, put Fef on team food, and then Steven can come with team weapons, because we don't need as many people as team health because they're already in the building,
Okay. So
and that'll be a 4-4-3.
are we? Wait, who's from Team Food is going to health?
Steven, because Steven originally wanted to, anyways.
Steven, is that
but
what
I
you're
said,
doing? Anthony?
Wait, where am I moving?
You're staying here
What?
at the dog center?
Oh no, I meant move Steven to weapons.
Oh, to weapons.
Yeah. Steven originally wanted to be weapons, but I said we needed more people to food. But if Fef can do food, then Steven can do weapons. We don't need as many people on Team Health. Since Team Health is already stationed there, they don't have to travel.
Okay.
trust me, I can do food. I like food.
All right. So here's where we go. We're going to start off with team weapons here. So for team weapons, what I want you guys to do is each one of you, I want to. Okay, first of all, Chad, you are the team lead, but you want to make sure you're listening to Dave, Phelan, and Steven. How are you
Yeah.
going to approach getting there?
How close is the place that we found?
So we're going to say that it's going to take you probably half a day to get there, if it's on foot.
Does anyone... I'm asking just everyone in the group. Does anyone know of a car, or if cars still work, can we drive there?
Hey,
Let's
Josh,
check out some of
Yeah.
the cars.
is my truck still usable?
I mean, as far as you know, it's still usable. I mean,
All
last
right.
time you checked it out, it seemed fine. I mean, it was dented a little bit, but
Hey, Chad, you want to use my truck to get y'all around?
Don't you
probably.
need that to go get food?
food is closer.
Food is closer. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, you just don't wreck it. I already put enough dents in it. But if you find a riot shield or maybe a mid-sized door, bring that back. Please.
Got it.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
keep-
no promises on breaking it. It is literally the apocalypse.
I am a law-abiding citizen when it comes to driving. I will not let whoever this man is drive your truck.
Okay. All right. So we have an idea of how we're getting there. So in that case, there are 4 of you. So yeah, you guys can load up. So let me have you guys. Let's see. Okay. So first of all, who's driving the vehicle? And I just want to make sure you guys all know that technically speaking, animal handling is what we're going with for driving ability.
So it would have to be Phelan, but Phelan... How old is Phelan again, Gabby? 'Cause I don't know-
17.
Can you legally drive?
Yes, I can. In
I-
real
I-
life, no, but in the game, yes.
I don't think you're going to get pulled over.
Right.
No, I just
Technically, yeah.
mean if
Does she have the
if they
knowledge?
can't
It's
legally...
But
It's-
Phelan does have the knowledge. She has driven before. She has her
Okay.
license.
it's
Because,
fine.
like, okay, if Phelan has a knowledge, that's fine. I will be sitting in the passenger seat, though.
Okay.
Okay, should I roll animal handling then?
Before you roll animal handling, do you have, how do I put this? can you describe to me in how you handle the vehicle on your way to the weapons place? Like, how are you driving there?
Safe? I don't know how to answer that.
So cautiously?
Yeah, basically, and like steadily, so I don't crash into anything.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for animal handling.
Oh. 6.
Oh no.
Okay. So
Well,
because you were being cautious, you ended up, even though you hit something that you weren't expecting that you ran into, it wasn't a lot of damage, but you are definitely seeing some smoke come out of the front of the vehicle.
oh,
And,
sorry.
you're kind of worried about it. So, but that was on your way
Yeah.
to the place. Now that you guys are there, let me have you guys, as you're getting out of the vehicle, how are you guys going to be approaching to go to the weapon shop? Keep in mind, like I'm telling you here, you guys can just walk in, but what do you want to do as far as walking in goes?
Can I first roll perception on my surroundings?
Thank you. Yes. Yes, you
Honestly,
can.
can I do that
There
too?
you go. There you go. That's good. It's a good starter.
Let's all do perception.
That's cool. Go for it if you all want to roll perception. Because Dave's like,
cool.
hey guys, let's take a look for a moment and see what's going on.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff.
I don't know what's going on with this, but like it's not showing me the stuff until I refresh.
Dave got 9, I got 5, and Steven got 9. And then Chad hasn't got a roll.
Hold on, my brain is lagging. Are you sure you want me to roll perception? It's not be good.
Let's hope Chad gets something good.
15.
Okay.
All
So
right,
that's the best.
starting with Faylene. Faylene, you hear some noises off into the distance that really are frightening you, and they kind of sound like they're coming down from the street, so you really want to kind of hurry. And then when it comes to Dave and Steven, though you guys don't hear the sound coming from down the street, you do hear some creaking coming from around you, and it has you on edge because it feels like things are moving around. Chad, you on the other hand, hearing noises and things, and you notice things are a little bit different, but there doesn't seem to be, at least from the outside of the building, anything problematic. All right, so there's your perceptions. What do you guys want to do now? You can discuss your perceptions with each other.
Everything seems okay.
I say we head in, but we proceed with caution.
Yeah, I hear this kind of weird creaking noise. Might want to be cautious about
I
that.
hear noises coming down the street, so I would like to hurry.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
let's
get
get
him
inside
get out
quickly then.
quickly as we can.
As
Just find
quickly as you
grab-
can.
Yeah. Well, like, within law reason, as quickly as we can, while still getting anything useful.
I'm trying to get you guys to think about the words you're using here because I've got to take your cues on this story and I'm giving you guys a lot of help getting through this, just so you know. So are you going in quickly, cautiously, stealthily? Are you doing flips on your way in there? Are you like trying to get on top of the building and then just like jump in? I don't know. Like, how are you guys doing this?
Oh yes, I
think we
flipped
just
my way to the door.
Oh.
Keep in mind, I'm going to make you roll for it.
No. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay. How are we doing this?
I'll
just walk through the front door.
Just walk through the front door?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
walk in first because I'm still probably the buffest man there is in the group.
I think, hear me out, Chad. If there's a lot of them, I should go in first with you.
No. I'm not saying this out loud in character. I'm saying I lead the group, so I'm just walking in front and I'm telling Dad why.
Yes. Okay.
This is
So
not talking character.
the front
Please.
door is actually already broken as you kind of go to walk in. Okay, go ahead and roll perception again.
Okay. Oh boy, I don't like this. I'm tired, so I'm like genuinely getting anxious over this. This is the problem. Oh fuck, 4. Alright. Where'd I walk in first? Nice.
Oh my god, I'm getting so tired of having to refresh the screen. Come on. Okay, Faylene. No. Let's go with Steven. Faylene and Steven, you both notice some noises coming from the other side of the counter. And it sounds like, let's see, hold on. Okay, actually, you so as you're trying to head in the door, as you guys kind of come around the corner, you guys notice immediately that it looks like somebody's reaching over the counter trying to grab somebody. What do you guys want to do?
In the fuck? Seriously? Oh boy.
I get my knives out and I stab.
All right, so how are you going to do this? Because like at the moment, it may not have noticed you, and
I see danger, I stab.
okay, if you want to walk over and then roll to hit.
Yes.
Can I walk over with her with my knives out?
Hold
Get
on
it
really
before
quickly
it hits
here.
me.
Sorry, what did you roll?
14.
Okay, give me one quick second. I'm trying to get to the thing I need here. Okay, you said, what was it again you rolled?
14.
Okay, so you hit, go ahead and roll for damage.
5.
All right, Anthony, you want to roll to hit now? Or what are you doing?
Well, I'm walking over with her, and yeah, I'm attacking too. But I'm going to attack with both daggers. Think that's a thing I can
Do you
do?
have two hands? I mean,
Yes, he can.
does he? He does, okay. So in that case, roll to hit twice. Okay, and then what are your rolls?
I got a 3, which was initially a 1, and a 9, which was initially 7.
Okay, you don't need to tell me the initially, just like
Well,
the final.
on the 1.
Oh yeah, if it's a nat 1. Okay.
Or 20.
Yeah. Okay, so 1 second here. Okay. 1 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage once.
Oops, misclick. Okay, there we go. That's a 4 out of 1d4. Nice.
Okay. So I went ahead and kind of gave you guys like an advantage on the attack, so like a surprise hit kind of thing. So we're gonna go to like normal combat now. Give me 1 quick second here. So in that case, we're gonna go to Gabby.
What's going on? I was like half paying attention.
That's all right. Are you in this group, Faylene?
I am, yeah.
Okay, it is
But-
actually your turn now.
Oh shit, doing what?
Okay, so the two of your members of the party went up and started attacking somebody that was reaching over the counter at somebody else.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'll go up and stab the guy, I guess.
Okay. All right. So if you want to roll for to hit.
7.
Okay, and you miss.
Damn, okay.
So as you walked in the building, your eyesight didn't adjust well. Luckily, you didn't hit your friends, so at least there's that.
I would have laughed if I had someone, I'll be honest.
Right? Who's in this one? Is this Dave in this one? Yeah, Dave. Dave, you're next. Dave?
Sorry,
Dave.
didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah, you're good. All right, what are you doing?
I will roll to hit again.
Okay. And what'd you roll?
21.
Was that a nat 20?
No,
Okay. And you definitely hit, and then also go ahead and roll for damage.
4.
Nice. Okay. There is a person on the other side of the counter, and said person, what do you want to do?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you guys doing?
Wait, me?
No. No, you're
I was
not
gonna
there.
say, what? Yeah.
I'm talking to the people that just attacked a random person behind the counter.
Murder hobos. Murder hobos.
Does anybody want to respond as far as Chad, Dave, Faylene, or Steven?
Sorry,
I mean,
Nate.
it kind
Got
of
scared
looked like a
and stabbed.
zombie. Me.
You never know these days.
Oh no.
Never know these days.
Is
Hold
this
on, let
really
me
how this
quickly
party
check
is
and
gonna
stab
go?
you.
What is happening? Are we just walking in and stabbing people? Is that
Yo, what's
I'm
up?
gonna
Just
take
stop
charge.
and say hello.
Seems like it now.
I'm gonna take charge and kind of like walk towards whoever this person is and say, I apologize for my team. We just got attacked not that long ago. They're a little spooked. We're just trying to get some weapons to protect ourselves. They're still spooked. Are you guys okay?
Instinctively, my character is he's got a rifle slung over his shoulder. He's going to bring it up and start backing up. So, what do you mean you need weapons? You just stabbed him with weapons.
I'm gonna put my hands up, so not threatening. Like I don't have anything in my hands right now. I apologize. We have a group back where we came from. We have a plan to go try and find safety, but we don't know. But a lot of us are unarmed. Obviously, my friends have knives, so we're not as unarmed as we could be.
I'm going to partially interrupt you with a... Okay, keep going.
What was that?
That was the other guy that got stabbed, but like he's roaring.
Oh yeah. We do. I forgot what I was thinking. Thanks. That's hilarious though.
It interrupted you though, so yeah.
Yeah. I'll look towards it and be like, shit, guys, get the knife out, please. Back up a little. The knive's away.
I didn't leave
Thank
my
you.
knife in him.
Just
No, you still got
whoever.
your hand on it. Just it's still in the zombie.
Oh,
The
I'll
zombie
pull my knife
person.
out.
I thought it was a person behind the. Confused.
Wait, you thought you were attacking an innocent person?
No. I'm
Oh
saying
my God.
as myself. I thought we just found out those dumbasses just attacked an innocent person without checking.
So I'm kind of just
Okay, I am back. What the fuck's going on?
Out of character, I'm asking. I had thought we had found out that was a person and not a zombie, and I'm
gonna say really quickly that you're assuming a little too much here. I definitely gave you guys the understanding that somebody was stretching over the counter trying to get to somebody. I did not give you guys more information than that.
They assumed a zombie based on the other guy's thing. I thought we found out is a person. My brain is lagging.
But I don't
Wait.
know if anybody here knows whether it is or is not a zombie yet.
Okay, never mind then.
By
I'm
the
not
way,
apologize. Whatever that thing is behind the counter yet then.
I will roll an investigation, please.
well, hold
Wait,
on
so,
for a
like,
moment here.
I'm like,
Can I-
okay, so I was just like barely gone. What is going on?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know
Okay.
yet. We'll figure this
Okay.
out together. Team
I-
Weapons is attacking somebody, and we don't know if it's a zombie or a person yet.
Well,
I was not attacking yet. Those three attacked.
I said Team's Weapons.
Okay. All the other three people with weapons other than me attacked. Then some other random person showed up and asked what we're doing. I immediately go to apologize. That's what I was doing. It kind of explains
roll
the situation.
an investigation.
When it's on your turn of the
Okay.
attack round, yes, but right now it's I know I have Timothy Tinkle there, but like I'll change that name over to the new character once we learn the new character's name, because we don't know the new character's name yet.
So it's still his initiative, but I'm talking to him.
But you are up next technically.
Okay.
Chad.
But I'm still talking to him.
So Mike, are you guys done discussing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
I am very confused as to what's happening. Who are you people? Where did you come from? Who is that? Cotton Eye Joe is all that's coming to mind.
Okay. My hands are still up, but I'm kind of using some like waving motions of like trying to explain because he's explaining with his hands a little bit. We came from that way. He kind of points in the direction. After the zombie attack, we got told we need to go.
Whoa.
Shelter.
Whoa. Did you say zombies?
Bro, have you looked outside recently?
Where have you been?
I don't know.
You know what? I apologize and keep you up on that, and you can come with us, but we don't have time for that.
So that's a zombie over there.
Yes. And
Yes,
I killed
most
him for you.
likely.
You're welcome.
We
Is it
believe
dead?
so.
Dead.
I stabbed him for
I'm
you.
going to interrupting zombie. Well, I
Okay.
mean, like, it doesn't sound like they're screaming. It sounds like they're roaring.
I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
So I'll like move to the side a bit so you can shoot that without.
Oh, he was not in your line of sight. Like you can't get into his line of sight of the zombie.
No. No. Mike's character had his gun pointed at me the whole time while I was talking. Mike just said
he
he's
kept
gonna
walking
shoot the thing.
towards the barrel. No, I'm shooting the zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying I moved to the side a bit, still with my hands up, and let him shoot.
So
Does a 10 hit?
You hit. Yes. Do you want to roll for damage?
13.
God damn. Tell us how it happens. That's it. It goes.
So, to give a brief description of this character, as we have none yet, stark white hair. It looks like he's already been one of these people that's kind of started to change, and his hair has faded a shade of white. One of his eyes is pure black, and with the other one, he's looking down the sight of this is a bolt action rifle that he has. Quickly switching targets, he fires a single shot directly through the skull, splattering brain matter on the wall behind it, and quickly uses the bolt to chamber another round.
Now that's an introduction.
Yeah.
Okay, so zombies are a thing.
As far as yes, I don't know how accurate they are so far to any movies or things as zombies, but they seem to attack like zombies and are attempting to eat people. We actually just dealt with someone who got turned into one as we were traveling with him. Not to spook you, he is dead, so that's okay.
R.I.P.
And Chad is
to
still
the
kind of
zombies.
like scared, ranting, trying to tell him everything. But Mike already knows, so we'll pretend I'm explaining that.
Okay, yeah. So I'm picking up what you're putting down. Very very quick question.
Yes.
I don't know if you can help me with this. Who am I?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
Do you know who I am?
Not a clue.
Is this something where I'm supposed to roll perception to see if I've seen him in the news or some bullshit again?
I mean, you can if you want.
Alright. Sure, why not? I'll roll perception to see if I can tell
Well,
him
instead
a
of
bit.
perception, how about you roll history instead?
Oh yeah.
Can I also?
Sure.
Would insight work at all?
So it's history.
History, because you're checking against the knowledge and information you remember.
Okay, I got a 16.
I got a 6.
It seems to be working now,
Oh,
so I
no.
don't have to reload to like look at the thing. So it should be working for you two now.
Nice. And then correct me if I'm wrong, Mike, but all of them come up completely blank on who you are, including Steven, who rolled a 19.
Yeah, me too. So that's not helpful.
No idea.
Are you saying you don't know who you are? I've never met you, dude.
I wish I could say the same,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm drawing a blank.
What all
would
do you remember?
like? Oh,
It's I just get like random thoughts, like scenes in my head. Somebody told me not to go chasing waterfalls. Um, someone said something about be excellent to each other. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Me neither,
Zed's
bro.
dead. I so that's what I was just calling myself before. Was Zed because I don't know who that is, and I don't know who I am.
well, what would you like me to call you?
Honestly, Zed is fine.
Okay, Zed. Well, do you have any plans for the future?
I knew that where I was going, I didn't need roads. Was pretty much the only thought I had. So I was gonna look for a river. I passed a baker, so I thought about making bread, but then I realized I don't know how to make bread.
Okay. Well, why don't you stick with me and Zed, and we can maybe help you figure it out from, dying before you figure out who you are. But for now, there are more things like that, that you see behind the counter, and we need to get back to the rest of our group.
And
So
just to
how
be
about
certain, we're sure he wasn't looking for a hug.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, that's a
Also-
relief because I shot him in the head with very little provocation.
Okay. Also, you don't know if you don't know how to make bread.
That's
the
true.
bread thing?
I
Okay.
I don't
Steven, the
know
bread
what
thing,
I don't know.
the bread thing is irrelevant. We have Papa Ernesto, who I'm sure can make some bread or some lovely pasta. The point is, we need to get out of here a truck usually has 5 seats, so that's perfect anyways. We have enough room for him.
Well, a truck usually at least has a back, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, if it's
I don't
usually
know if trucks usually have a 5 seats, but you're also not wrong.
we'll say this is
There's
the
room.
truck.
We'll say there's room.
And we could always use someone who helps. Clearly you know how to use a gun. By the way, my hands are still up because he's kind of scared and doesn't.
Oh,
want to
I'm
use
still
it.
I'm not even conscious that I'm aiming the gun at you guys. It's kind of a second thought.
Okay. So, why don't?
I mean, I'm absolutely still aiming at you. I'm just not aware I'm doing it.
Okay, yeah, my hands are still up. I'm not putting them down. I'm just gesturing in the air to random things. I'm like physically doing it in my room. Theater kids, am I right? Anyways, sorry. The side thought for later. So if you don't want to run into a lot more things like that, we should probably grab what we need and go.
Okay.
And I
Happy
can
to
fill you
help.
in on the car ride. Yeah.
I would love that. Could you tell me what we need?
Of course.
Gun.
Why don't you
Gun.
and my boyfriend here, Dave, go try and find a door or something that can attach to that a tinkerer type person can attach to our truck. I don't remember quite why he needs it, but he was very
What did you
persistent
say
on
he needs?
some sort of thing or door to put in front of the truck. I don't remember. Fred worded
He
that
put it
out.
in the in-game chat.
Yeah, he said it out loud and he also put it in game chat. Anthony, can you mute yourself so it's
Oh,
not?
okay. Got you. Okay. So,
Yeah.
what I'm going to have you guys do from here... Oh, Mike, did you have anything... Or, sorry, did you guys have anything else to discuss first?
So I'm suggesting that Zed and Dave go try and look for that. And the other 3 of us will try and find other weapons that...
Okay. So, let me go ahead and have Chad, Dave, Faylene, Steven, and Zed. I want you guys to roll for, and I think what we're looking for here is investigation to find things. Would that be the best thing, Mike?
Yes.
So let me have you guys all roll for investigation.
21.
Who rolled the 20?
That would be me.
Oh, Lord.
I got an
20.
8. But where are my eyeballs?
Right.
Okay, so clearly I think we found the door or whatever.
Oh, Faylene also rolled a 20. Okay,
Well,
give me
good thing I did 2 of them together, or else we would only
one
have
quick moment here. Hold on.
apologies.
Hey guys, I found a door.
Well, a door or something. I don't remember.
I'm
what he
just
said.
saying, this building is like there's so many Look, there's one at the entrance. There's one at the exit.
So,
All right, let's review them
crazy.
from the hinges now.
right. Okay, to start off with, we'll start with, I feel like I'm not seeing things anymore. I'm so confused. Hold on. This is not what's showing what I was just saying. Okay, Faylene, we're going to start with you. Let me see. Faylene, you find a mall.
Huh?
You find a mall, M-A-U-L. So let me see your... Do I have your character up? I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So here's your character sheet here, and we're going to go to the inventory. And then add equipment.
Manage.
What's that?
That works too. I was just going to say in the
Gentlemen,
top right, there's a
it's time.
manage inventory.
It's time for the next
Russ was just
TikTok
on it, but I
Wars, and
didn't
I'm
know
going to
what
be
It's
the
pitting
name
Dr.
was.
Mike against Stephen Heath.
It's on the right side.
Sorry. Hold on. I had something kind of start going. Okay, sorry. Manage inventory. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And then there's a search bar at the very top.
okay. So, mall.
And then you can click the add button to the right of it. You
What's the
want to do the
regular
white
mall?
one.
Just the mall plus one or that
No,
mall
the
right
white
there?
one. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
What is a mall? Apologies.
It's basically
Yeah.
like a hammer for war.
Oh, okay.
It's a hammer with a long handle.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. All right.
So I'm gonna add that to your equipment here. Let me see, what else did you find? 1-day rations. So
Okay.
I'm showing you guys how to add here, and obviously, like, I need assistance myself. You managed to find the rations in like the lunchroom or something like that. And on top of that, you also find now in this game we have gold, but instead of gold, we're actually going to call it scrap. But you actually find 158.
Yeah.
So I'm typing that in and I'm clicking plus here. So that has all been added to your inventory now.
Okay.
So that is all yours. You do not have to keep it. You can give it on to others if you want. But
Not
that is
for
what
y'all,
you
sorry.
found. Okay, and then I think Mike also. Okay, 1 second here.
So
So
is it okay if I equip the mall that I found?
if you want, just understand that the mall may or may not. Oh, I think in your case, the mall would actually work perfectly. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it would.
I didn't even think about. I'm literally rolling for the items, by the way. I'm like, so yeah. By all means, go ahead and equip.
So
Let me. And then Mike, your character, you were looking for a door. Like if you want to just add that to your notes or something like that.
Got it.
And then you get 176 gold or scrap. You get 1 sheet of paper. You also get a great axe.
This axe is so great.
And a woolen blanket.
And this blanket is so woolen.
Okay. Let me go to the next person. Let me check the roles again here. So we have, let's see, Chad and Steven. Chad,
Yeah.
you're going to get a sack. I have some more for you, but are you able to add the items to your inventory?
Give me like 2 seconds to see if I can. I believe so.
Okay. Let me know, and then I have some other things for you to add as well.
Okay. Sorry. I can probably add them. I'm a little disoriented. I'm dizzy right now for whatever reason.
You want some help adding it, you said?
I'm trying to find it real quick. Sorry, I'm dizzy for whatever reason, so I'm trying to.
That's weird.
Whatever that is. Where's the button?
Okay, Anthony, you'll also want to get to a place where you can add stuff to your inventory.
Okay, just a moment.
And Dave, you'll also want to get somewhere where you can add something, but I'll need to finish up with Chad first.
Okay, Google, turn the light on.
Boy. Okay. I got to an add out. So I need a what?
A sack?
Sack?
Yep. You just type into the search and just the regular sack, add it.
Add. Okay.
A club, just a regular club.
Why do I have a warhammer? I didn't know that.
It was added to you earlier, I thought. I can't remember.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Just a normal club?
Just a normal club.
Okay. Got it.
Crude box.
How do I spell
C like Charlie, RUDE like rude.
It says no results found.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just give you one more gold for it. Let's do 8 gold total to add to your inventory or scrap.
Okay.
I don't think it would have helped you anyways with anything.
I have no idea what it is, so that doesn't help.
What was it you were trying to add?
Crude box.
I don't know if that's something you can add, but I'll check.
It's like mundane other. I probably shouldn't worry about it.
I can add it, even if it's not in the inventory list. Who's that going on?
That one was
Chad.
going on Chad.
Chad? Got it.
Okay. Let me roll for the next one here. Anthony.
Up.
Okay, you can add a hammer.
Okay, Google, turn the Jordan light.
Okay. Searching for hammer.
Are you figuring it out?
Okay, do I get a hammer or a sledgehammer?
Just a hammer.
Okay. Hammer added.
Type in pick, but it should say like pick miners or miners pick.
Okay, Google, turn the Jordan light to orange.
Pick miners. Check.
All right, and then add wolf teeth. I don't even know if that matters. Like, I need to find
So
something
that
else
kind
here.
of stuff is
Yeah.
considered a component for like spells and stuff.
So it is still good to give out then?
It is still good to give it out.
Okay.
I just don't know if that stuff will be able to search necessarily in the item thing. There is a section on your sheet for notes where you can just type in stuff that your character has, or you can add any random thing to your inventory and click customize and change the name and notes on it, which is what I'm doing for this crude box.
Okay.
To
So like in this
just
case,
have it.
you would go to notes, you said?
And there's like other, you could just be like, +1 wolf
Anthony,
tooth.
I'm going to add that to you. So +1 wolf teeth.
In inventory.
Okay. And then Anthony, you can add 6 gold.
Okay, Google, turn the Jordan light to green.
Okay. So 6 gold.
Okay. And then Dave, you're up.
Tell Jordan thanks for the free rave.
And then Mom says, thanks for the free rave.
Who's raving?
Jordan, because
Yep,
Jordan's
no
mom
problem.
keeps changing her light colors in her
Oh.
room.
Okay, Google, turn the Jordan.
Okay. Jordan, you ready?
Yeah.
She's busy.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Alright.
get a blowgun.
Ooh.
And then you also get serpent venom.
Okay, Google, turn the Jordan light to teal.
Ooh.
And then are you finding this, Jordan?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
And then you get a brown scarf. That one's a mundane one, so I don't think you're going to be able to find it. You can just add it to your notes.
Okay.
And then you get 20 gold.
Okay.
Okay. Now, for everybody here, that's going to pretty much wrap this up. However, for the ride home, let me go ahead and have Faylene roll for animal handling again.
24.
Well, so not only do you seem to make it back with absolutely no problems, but the vehicle stops smoking randomly.
Let's fucking go.
Yay! You helped the vehicle get rid of its smoking addiction.
If
Thank
you
God.
ignore any problem long enough, it'll fix itself.
Right, exactly. And you
Thank
just
God, because
Exactly.
Fred
Yeah.
probably. Oh, sorry. Thank God. Oh, hold on.
What's up, Lexi?
I think. Sorry, I was gonna say something and I got really dizzy for a second. My brain lagged.
Why are you getting dizzy
I
all
was
the
saying.
time?
I don't know. I've been dizzy for like the past half hour, and that one just hit really weird. I didn't even move that much. Anyways, I was saying thank God, because Redward probably would have at least smacked me, if not more, for because I said I promised I would like make sure his car was okay if it broke.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh. Rip.
Trying to remember where. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I think that's going to be where we go there. So as far as Papa Ernesto, Clayton, Fred, and Fef, you guys are up next. So let me have you guys go ahead and let's see. How are you guys going to approach going back to the restaurant? It's actually just across the street. So like, it's basically within sight.
I mean, if you're talking about like what we're doing,
Yeah, are you just like
I'll-
walking straight there? Are you sneaking there? How are you doing it?
I mean, as far as like, I want to try to look out for any hardware stores that's like on my character's mind 100%.
Got you. So there's no hardware stores in range, but there is a gas station, depending on what you're looking at. I mean, there's some automotive stuff there sometimes.
Wood. I'm looking for wood, 2x4s, lumber stuff.
There's
I mean-
trees everywhere.
There's trees everywhere, but yeah.
My character can't chop down trees with his bare hands.
Are you not Steve?
I can run up a building, but I can't chop down a tree with my hands.
Yet.
Even the
Yeah.
best lumberjacks still need an axe.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
found a
That's why
really
Chris
great
was into
axe, by the
lumberjack.
way.
Yeah, I'll just take Timothy Tinkle's corpse with me, mold it into an axe, and every single time I swing it at the wood, it'll remind us of him.
Perfect.
No.
Jesus.
Oh. Why?
Anyways, so as you guys are going there, obviously Clayton keeps saying something about hardware store and getting wood. He is apparently really attached to wood for whatever reason. How about the rest of you? How are you going there? Are you being cautious? Are you just walking there? What are you guys doing? Papa
I
Ernesto?
think we just probably walk there. I mean, because we know that they killed all those zombies in the middle,
Okay.
in the middle of the street. So I think
Alright.
we're probably pretty safe to just walk.
So let me have you guys all. Let me just have you roll a d20. Actually, I don't think I have anything specific I want you to roll. Just roll a d20 for everybody going there. That would be Papa Ernesto, Clayton, Fred, and Fef.
A D20 for what?
Just roll a d20.
Okay. No modifiers, just straight up roll. Okay.
Just straight up roll.
How would I do that?
The
Bottom
bottom
left corner.
left if you're on the computer.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Also, Fef went to bed, but I've got a character sheet up for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, boy, I got 2.
Was not a nat 1 though. Okay.
Oh, not in that one.
So
What is
obviously
that?
Clayton just keeps mumbling the whole time about wood.
Oh yeah. Fuck
So
yeah.
Just messing with you. All right, now that you guys are there, let me go ahead and have you guys all. What are you wanting to do while you're there? Just search the building.
What are we gonna do at the restaurant?
Yeah, so you're going to be searching for things. So let me just have you guys roll for investigation. Let's just have you go
Sorry.
straight to that.
Okay.
We're about done for tonight.
I messed up. I hit something. Forum or something. One sec. Get back. Okay. Investigation.
14.
Nice. Okay. Papa Ernesto, this is your store. I'm going to give you advantage. Go ahead and roll one more time. I'm going to find it funny, though, if you have a harder time searching your store than everybody else. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so for... Give me one moment here. Okay, I'm just going to start out at the top and work my way down. For Papa Ernesto, I'm going to give you, let's say, 5 scraps of food. Is that what it's called? Hold on.
Rations.
Rations, 5 rations. Thanks, Mike.
Is that in my inventory? Like, do I do the search thingy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or if you already have one in your inventory, you can click it, and at the bottom of the description, it'll give you a number, and you could just add 3 to that.
I don't think I do. What's it called that I'm adding?
Rations.
Rations.
Rations. Add to equipment?
Inventory.
Oh, inventory, sorry.
It doesn't have that option.
Does it only put it in equipment? Then yes.
Okay. And then I just do that 3 times.
No, because it'll put it individually in there 3 times. Once you've added it once, just click on it, and then it'll pop up a window on the right, and then you can add 3 or 2 more.
Okie dokie.
How many did you add to your inventory? Or how many are you adding to your inventory?
3,
3, okay.
I think. I might have fucked up. No, I don't think I did. Okay.
That's all right. All right. Fred and yeah, Fred, let me have you add 5 rations. And then Mike, if you can add 6 rations for Fef.
Yep.
All right, and while you guys are in the store, for some reason, Clayton is nowhere to be seen. So he later ends up showing up and is like, "Hey guys, look what I found." He has a bundle of wood. So Clayton, if you want to add that to your inventory, I think you just have to add it as notes or something, unless there is an item called wood or something.
Just kick down somebody's fence.
Yeah, well, you could say firewood. There's like bundles of firewood out in front of the gas station. Chris, you there?
Yes. Sorry about that. I think
Okay.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So what are you saying?
Okay, all right. So I find bundles of wood by the gas station. Okay.
Yes.
So my character literally just scoops up literally as much as he can. I can do a strength check if you'd like. I want to pick up maybe about 10 of them.
Okay. Go ahead.
You want me to do that check? Okay.
Let's just.
Right. I'm all about this. Hey.
Let's just say, as long as you don't roll a 1. If you roll a 1,
15.
Okay, yeah, you managed to hold all of them. It's kind of
yeah.
awkward, but you managed to bring all of them back. And
objective complete.
Yeah. So let me also have you add on top of that, let's say, 20 scraps or gold. So add 20 gold.
Okay. 20 gold. Okay. Sounds good to me, boss.
Does that sound like what your character would do?
Oh yeah, there's a method behind the madness.
I figured there was. I figured. Okay. What's up?
Can I roll for define coffee? Instant coffee, ground coffee, whatever.
Yeah, sure.
What do I roll?
Actually, you know what? You already rolled investigation of 14. I'm just gonna say you found coffee in front of that. Like, what were you looking for? Just like a bag of coffee?
Anything.
Yeah. So Papa Ernesto would at least have like a big bag of coffee in there.
Probably 1d6's days worth of coffee.
A
We have
1d6
lots
have them roll for?
and lots and lots of
Mhm.
coffee.
Okay, so in that case, if you want to roll d6 then.
Because it would depend on when Papa Ernesto gets food shipment deliveries as to how
I see
how
what
many
you're saying.
days worth of coffee. And you just would put it as food rations and change the name to coffee.
Okay.
So am I rolling a d6 or?
Yeah, roll a d6. Sorry.
Ooh, nice. 5
So-
days.
So he's adding 5 additional rations, or adding another rations and calling it coffee and
Mhm.
adding 5 of them.
Yeah. So you're going to add food rations, and then when you click on that, there's a drop down that says customize, and it will allow you to change the name and description of it, but all the main values of it will remain the same. So instead of food rations, you can just rename it to coffee, and then make it 5. And if you need assistance, I can do that.
Now, I think as far as team health goes, I'm gonna pick up with them next week, since, well,
Literally
Theo's.
nobody on Team Health is here.
Yeah, exactly. So, but otherwise, that's gonna be really it for tonight. So,
That's why they're team health, because they can't actively come with us.
Wow. I want to cry right now. No true words have been spoken realistically.
Well, they're team health because they don't have to like travel off with us. They just stay in the building, grab stuff around the building, and it's okay. We're not bombarding them with like a huge, hey, come to this random ammo store with us and find this new guy who doesn't even know who the hell he is, after missing, just one day. It's less stressful for them to just pop back in.
oh man. All right. Yeah, that's definitely it for tonight. So, for all my kids, go ahead and head off and go to bed at this point. If you guys want to say bye first, though.
The best
Good
part
night,
of today
everybody.
is that we found the
Good night.
Bye,
wood.
Jordan.
We found the wood.
Wood!
right.
Poggers.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna head out, Josh, but thanks for tonight, and I will catch you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye.
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 Yes.
Oh
Freaking-
man.
It's going. It's going. It's going a lot better. Like, all of the right questions are being asked now.
Oh god, I
Oh.
completely blanked out, having no idea how to handle that earlier situation.
It-
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. That was like the only thing. But other than that, nah.
But that's
I
one of those
knew-
learning moments. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of nudging you. I was like, "Hey, let me do this." You're like,
I
"No,
should
it's my
have.
game," and I
I
was like,
should have.
"Okay, it's your game." Okay. I
I
wasn't trying to step on you, bro.
No, you're good. You're good. I just ugh.
I knew where your mind was at. It's like, well, he's in the other room. He doesn't know what's happening in here. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, no,
but
Will
he
was egging him
cannot be
on.
in the other room.
Yeah, Will was straight up egging him on in chat. Like, he was like,
Right.
"Hey, I know you want to hit stuff. I'm not gonna stop you, bro. I'll take the blame for this." My character's like, "Okay, fuck it." Like, literally, just whatever.
Right. Because like I'm trying to figure out how to like balance those things, but like yeah, I think honestly when it comes to especially you three, um, I should probably just kind of take what you guys are throwing at me because like you guys have an idea of what you're doing with this.
And also like the best and the most beautiful part about like just my character is that I'm gonna consistently put them into really weird and
Oh
questionable
yeah,
situations.
me
Like,
and Mike were talking about it on the side. It's like we're pretty sure you're giving them a bunch of shit to follow.
oh yeah, oh yeah, and it's like a nice little side quest thing. At least like I'm helping you out, so that way it's not just like, what do you do here? What do you do here? It's like, okay, well at least now, like, you know, with this, even though this character is crazy, fucked up beyond all belief,
Man.
fucking at least like there's something to go do. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought that would be a good
I have
little
stuff
idea.
coming their way. Believe me, I do. But that'll be
Oh yeah.
interesting too to add onto it.
Oh yeah. And
So
like I was telling Josh Mike, I was like, I'm so surprised that none of them rolled for like fucking insight or like to see if I was just telling the truth or bullshitting or whatever. No one even fucking rolled for any of that. This
None
character
of them
literally
know
could have just
to.
been making it up, blowing it out of his ass. Like,
Yeah, but none of them really know to ask to do that.
right.
My character has no reason to.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like this dude's delusional, but I can tell you in I don't want to be punny here, but in good faith, um, he absolutely kind of does mean well, even though he's off in a way different fucking universe.
he's on a different
Way
plane of
different universe.
existence. What?
Yeah, dude, he's just like fucking. Will gave me a super good fucking chuckle, and he's like, "Dude, I know you can jump 10 feet and shit." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, he's got him
Speaking
figured
of
out."
which, Will, your thing that you were talking to him, his character about earlier about the government and stuff, I feel like only, I don't want to like clarify too much, but I feel like very few people understood what you were getting at there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's the
Being
point.
like some kind of fucking experiment. I
Fucking
mean, he didn't
paranoid.
understand it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't understand it at all, but
Oh my god, that was great. Anyways,
yeah.
I didn't.
right. Other than the obvious points where I'm just a noob and need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with items, oh god, items are much more of a pain than I thought.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I understand what I need to do with items now.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a
So-
good start there. What was that?
I have a question.
Yeah.
If we strap Chris's character with those pinball legs my character still has on his inventory, I base strapped into his arms, would they still count as unarmed?
No,
Because he's
they
not
would be
holding his
armed.
hands.
Mm-hmm. They have a piece of armor that you can get, which is basically a gauntlet with a sword attached. And even though you can still grab things, you are still considered armed. For the sake of his class specifically, that is a very important distinction.
Yep.
Alright.
So,
Yeah, because my character like thrives off of unarmed combat.
Do you want some pinball legs strapped to your arm? They're 2.5 feet long, and they weigh They weigh about just over. I actually wrote the measurements down. Let me pull my character
his
sheet.
class gets a lot of negatives if he starts using weapons, unless
Yeah.
he takes specific skills or feats.
Right.
My character has two pinball legs. They weigh about three. They weigh 3 pounds apiece, and their exact measurements are. Can I pull it up? Yeah, they are 31.5 inches high, 2 feet, no, 2 inches lengthwise, and then 2.5 inches wide. So you literally can strap them to your elbows and just have unarmed weaponry.
Hang on to at least one of those. There is a modification I plan on making to my rifle later, which will allow me to shoot 2 bullets at once in different directions.
Well, the issue I have now is I'm at 39 weight and I can only hold 30 pounds. So
Well, we have a vehicle and we have other people. So you might have to, hey, hold this for me.
if we had the pet, we could just strap a pet.
If y'all had kept Tim alive, you could have just put a backpack on.
So
The idea was I was thinking of is just I had those pinball legs, shove one in his fucking mouth, bend it as best I can around his head, and then we just have a pet that can't kill us.
about that, Is
Mhm.
Tim actually dead? That's not a question I actually want anybody to answer.
That's why the description of him being decapitated I left to you. I left it. His tongue was still wagging, but his mouth couldn't move because his jaw was dislocated. But
Mhm.
in that moment, I was like, I don't know if zombies die by being decapitated, so I'm not going to clarify that.
Right.
That's a Josh thing, and I'm not sure.
Oh, fantastic! It means most of the zombies we fucking cave the skull in might still be wiggling.
hmm
Oh man. Anywho, but any advice from tonight, just to kind of quickly?
Honestly, this session from all of the ones I've spectated really picked up and started moving in the right direction, like really, really, really well.
Cool. Cool.
I think everybody's starting to get a hang of it. I mean, just really, we had that one time where everybody kind of
God.
just started having that conversation, and
Yeah, I was like, come on, we're gonna spend like 9 hours on this. Just let me kill him. Let me
So,
kill him.
having the persuasion roll is a really good move. So when it comes to any of the diplomatic roles, whether it be a bluff, deception, persuasion, stuff like that,
Right.
from a character's perspective, if my persuasion score is high enough, I've persuaded you. You may not like it, you may not, accept it,
But you
but
believe
you
it,
know
yeah.
it's the truth. Yeah, you believe
Yeah.
it. And so if
Yeah.
I've persuaded you in my opinion, you may still hold a moral objection to it, but the
Right.
logic is flawless, essentially.
I think this really showed my weakness in my knowledge this time around for me, so I feel like, there's so much I still have to learn.
It's kind
Uh,
of sort of literally just like traditional RPG games, like where persuasion, it's like a skill check almost. So like if you roll natural on it, like it's
But
always gonna
like,
work. Genuinely, like
I guess the question is like, how do I make that affect another player though? Because like, do I then tell that player what they need to do?
no.
And
so
that's
so so let me just explain something theoretically, right?
Mhm.
If somebody decided to roll against me just spouting off all that religious zealotous nonsense, right?
Mhm.
If somebody was like, hey, like I want to roll an insight check, I want to see if this guy is really telling the truth. Um and if they roll natural, I will absolutely obviously be forced to tell whether or not it's the truth or whether it's a lie. But if it is a lie, my character can't hide it. Like they'll literally just like there'll be something in them or a break in their features that causes guilt or lying or just whatever. Like it's just a natural kind of thing. And characters can absolutely roll against each other. That's what makes just being in a party fun.
Okay, actually,
So
that part that you just said right there about like the break in your confidence. Okay, I can use that right there.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so
Like it'd be
if
evident that they were lying or telling the truth yeah.
if Anthony, he got a 20 on his persuasion.
Right.
And nobody was close to that. So it's pretty much like Anthony makes a sound argument from both a logic and emotional perspective.
Right.
While you still believe, you should kill him, you can't really argue with the facts. And you can just leave it at that. And so what they do with that knowledge that, well, yeah, he's right, how they handle that is kind of character choice. So you can't just say you agree with them because they may just walk away rather than agreeing with them or something like that.
Mhm.
But it shuts down the argument.
Okay. Okay. That's what I didn't know how to do. Those kinds of things.
hmm
Ooh, man. Okay. But
And I think I messaged you about intimidation, yeah,
yeah, you
or
did.
I did the analogy to a bear.
But I think that all kind
Um,
of like really kind of helps me understand now. But like going through that earlier, that was just a hodgepodge of
mhm. And it is something I would recommend kind of keeping an eye on. My character is charisma based,
uh-huh.
so there is going to be a lot of charisma based checks I will be doing.
But at least it'll make sense. Like if they wanted to dissect it, like honestly, like they weren't gonna find anything. Like
Oh yeah. So from the perspective of dissection, they would just be rolling a medical check. So if they did kill Timothy, cut him open, and they ran a rough medical check, and you were absolutely right. Nobody has a medical feat or anything like that. We do have a cleric that might get a little closer than some other people, but they would have to roll above like 24, which I don't think anybody has higher than a +4. They would have to roll like a 26 or 27 in just cutting this person open to have an idea of what's happening on a biological scale.
Right.
Which you can tell people outright, like you'd have to roll this high, and if they look at their bonus, well, there's no way I'd be able to do that. Then they understand their character has no way of knowing how to do that.
Right. Okay. That also helps out with that.
Yeah, if it is an absurdly high roll, tell them up front, like you are going to have to beat this,
Right.
to get it, so they really understand character wise what their odds are of achieving that.
Oh man.
Yeah, like don't be afraid to tell them, like, hey, like you just don't harbor the knowledge for this, or you just fail, like you can't roll again. Like it is what it is.
Right. I mean, like, and honestly, like the zombies didn't have any weaknesses. Like, not those zombies, anyways.
At this point, yeah.
Right, like I'm saying, like I mean, unfortunately, like I think you understand what I mean when I say like you're kind of just along for the ride here. Like theoretically, we're actually the people that are steering your game. Like we're the driving force of it. So you can't be afraid to punish us for making stupid mistakes or like stupid decisions or whatever. Just be like, okay, well, you want to fuck with the dog, it'll bite you, you know.